Alright, I'm going to play some of the Werewolf right now. I got into Act 3, and then they shut the servers down on me, so... Yeah. I was tired and had to go to bed anyways. Thankfully I found this waypoint before. Let me throw Dex in here.
There's no end to him! The hunt is on! Need more time! Need mana!
I need someone to extend the duration of, like, cold. Or freeze.
Everywhere I go, the Rathan's always a step ahead. More coming out of the water. Need more time.
Definitely need to decrease the radius of that. I think I need to do AoE increase across the board. Okay, I think I came from this direction if the map hasn't changed since I logged out on this map. So it shouldn't be... And there's a waypoint, which is probably... Yeah, there's that thing. I remember finding that there. Hey, fourth. Yeah, playing as a werewolf. I like the way... I like the skills I got for werewolf. I've never actually spent time making one in the game before. I managed it. Didn't get a damn thing with that. Well, very ice oriented, and I want to add in poison and stuff, but I don't want to drop all the stuff that they do, you know, because I like that shred makes ice fragments, and it reminds me of Diablo 2's Werewolf, where they got like Fury. I think it's called Fury. Where it's basically Zeal, they attack really, really fast.
You don't stand a chance!
Also went and got a unique that lets me regenerate rapidly. Because again, Werewolf. I'm trying to play on the Werewolf theme. Hey, there we go. Finally found town.
Oh, hello. Feeling bold? Bye.
She's
What kind of stunt was that?
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Hey.
Right, she's gambling, right? No, she actually sells items. Huh. Random talisman. That is not buying, selling. That is gambling.
Somewhere in this time is short. Make haste.
He sells stuff. And he doesn't sell any talismans? Well, that sucks balls right now. Oh, well.
Don't get eaten.
Still only got 2 of these. I wonder what level I get my 3rd socket at. So we've got poison, bursting plague. I want to have bursting plague and shred too. But I don't have the sockets for it. So I'm going to get the 3rd one. That'll definitely go in there. Hold on a second. Lead definitely should go in these guys. In fact, these were probably all in these guys, and I forgot to put them back in. Haha, great. Ooh. Yep, okay, that's better. And now these guys will actually keep up to my level for now. Oh, wow, that kept the four sockets. Weird. I thought it was going to be tied to the individual unique. But it's not. Oh. There we go.
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
This here jungle thrums with life. You're mine! A worthy foe! Time to get Elva down here.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal. But
Damn,
we
they
would need a
shaved him to
special
dies.
artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intent.
Yeah, we
Keep up
didn't
the
get our
search.
hands on a big soul core. We got a monkey to kill.
Those snakes are headed somewhere.
I can feel it. Powerful
Oh.
energy here.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
Everything was down here.
Need more time!
All right, we are going to be going increase life regeneration rate. 10% ooh, max life and life recovery. Recouped his life. That might be worth taking down the road. Probably not, though. Magnitude, we're going to go on this side first. Grab the, we're going to grab the whole damn thing, but... +1 poison, so I can have 3 affecting the target at the same time. And... increased chance to poison. I'm going to be using... ooh, I can actually put them on now, I think. I think the gloves are level 33. They give me poison chance and allow me to apply an extra poison. There they are, yeah. Yep, level 33. Let's see here. It's got 28% chance out of 30. More than enough. The base chance to poison in the game, or with this, whatever stuff, 60. Hey, Julie, how you doing? Grab this. Put that on. That's evasion. I'm definitely going to have to get the evasion converted to armor set. Well, I'm not going to have to. But I probably will.
You're the one who we've been
Ah.
Beware.
Doing
Sharp,
meh?
that
That's
one.
not good.
Could come in useful.
Ah, it's a bummer.
Come on! Need more time.
Wrong direction.
A worthy foe.
Wait, he's still alive? What the hell? I was killing a different... What the hell just happened? Oh, no, this is the weird spirit bullshit where the hair sometimes duplicates itself. God damn. That is a lot of duplicates. You hated Spirit Walker? Why? Was it the having to dodge to get all your bonus stuff? Because like it's stupid powerful, but it's also like I don't like twisters. I dislike how the twisters function. Like you gotta rapidly do a thing to build the thing up, and then you do another thing, and then whatever. And I kind of feel like the dodging could very accidentally ruin that setup. Yeah, I could definitely see that. They're all gloves. Literally, I have gloves I'm never taking off, and those are all gloves. Fucking great. Yeah. Ooh, that bursty plague was awesome. I love it. Now that's Rabies right there. Merc leveling? Yeah. Dude, if you literally just use the crossbow to level, crossbow is very, very effective. All of it is, like, the vast majority of the crossbow is very effective. Grenades are very effective. There's some very effective stuff you can do with not the grenades. It's yeah.
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing. One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest.
Damn, you were really rushing it. I don't think I'll ever complete the campaign that fast because I absolutely take my time. I like killing stuff.
Take this.
And I also have a tendency to do stuff that's not. I do stuff where people say it's ramping, where it starts out a little bad and gets good eventually, opposed to being good right off the bat. I also don't like leveling one way just to change everything at the end. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people will literally be like, "Yeah, I level. This is the way they're used to leveling, so that's how they level everything." And then once they get there, then they start the character build. I'm just not a fan of that personally.
Proof of me prowess.
Oh, I still gotta find the thing in here for him. Yeah, I like to explore stuff, yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily always 100% the maps, but like at endgame, I have a tendency to 100% the map. So if I go on a map and I'm not completing most of the stuff on there, I'm a little disappointed. I have rushed through a map or two to try to get to a specific thing I'm trying to go for, but I am very much, someone else will get through like 20 maps in the time it takes me to get through like 5 or like 3 because I'm there to do everything. It's you know, it is what it is. We all play it the way we want to play it. Here we go.
Well done. We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
I love that he's like outside of werewolf form, you do this, you turn the character, but this guy, it's just his head. For some reason, it's just the head, so I can just be like, no. No. It's so stupid. Ooh, abyss.
Wait.
Also, after playing with this so far, I'm not even sure if I'm going to convert my damage to chaos. I might still do that. The original idea was go chaos, have everything do poisons, but I don't know if that will be pointless the more I look at it, because with shred here, ice fragments are 82%. This is 73, 64, and this is 109. And I'm pretty sure this, well, it probably hits once, but it's 109% of damage. So these right here are more damage than this guy. Yeah, I'm using Reverie. Yeah. I went and bought a Reverie for relatively cheap. I made sure it was mostly max. I got the max armor out of it, and I'm 1% off the max flask, which, let's face it, that's not enough of a difference to matter. Relatively okay, good chaos resistance, and this thing's got chaos resistance on it. I could probably find a better version of this down the road with higher chaos if I want to. There is a belt. I'm going to be getting Chevron's belt when I can, or I think I have a Chevron's belt, which I'm going to be. I wanted to use that one because I want it to regenerate my energy shield as well. Okay, we found the exit. Oh, I got the thing and the exit. That's right. We want both those things. Yeah, I think you're thinking of the chevrons, chevron, where recovery from life flasks also apply to energy shield. That is 100% the plan, and then I will build into energy shields over health. So I can't really build into health all that well in this character, anyways. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to build into energy shields all that much either. We'll see where that goes. But I'm going to be doing armor energy shield combo. Stun threshold, ailment alignment, mana regeneration rate. This might be the one character I feel like I need the stun threshold. Because normally, almost every character I go mana regeneration rate. There's some characters where that's not important. This character, I don't know if that's going to matter because let's see here. I have one of my primary attacks is, I'm just going to go with stun threshold because getting stunned is one of my biggest issues. It constantly keeps knocking me out of shit, which is not good.
What do you need?
I don't want to disenchant that.
We've been
useless.
evil in the shadows.
There we go.
I'll take it.
Okay, this is 500 base health. These are 450. Increase amount recover. Let's grab that, and then we'll roll this one and see if I can't make it better. Probably should have done that in the reverse order. But who cares? There we go. Yeah, the ideal one of these is the one where it takes it from mana on use, because it has a higher. They have a higher recovery roll, but you never get the penalty with Reverie because you never use it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Be wary.
Can't do that. Is there any use I have for this specifically? Oh, I forgot to finish throwing shit into cross slash. I've got poison and bursting plague. Maim always maims on hit. What's the point of maim? Slows, reduce evasion rating. Magnify area. Yeah, we'll do that. Ounce. Oh, what do I have in here right now? I've got Holy Descent. We've got Marcus Siphonings. I got a little bit of Life Leech, which is all useless right now because the damage values are so low. It does nothing. We can strip armor. Okay. No, don't go. Nah, son of a bitch. Pounce. Okay. Eternal Mark. I could do Shocked Mark. And literally always force it with the whatchamacallit thing, and then always get shocked ground. That's an idea. Arctic Howl, cross slash. I could also throw bleed in here just for the sake of bleed. I definitely need Culling Strike. Though I have a feeling I'll use Culling Strike in the minions. Unless I build, because I can get like Culling Strike via Mark as well if I got the points. Cannot freeze build-up, deals 20% more damage to frozen unique enemies. Skill consumes freeze on enemies to deal 40% more damage. My first thought was I don't want to consume freeze, but consuming the freeze for bonus damage actually would be very good if I've already, because my goal is to get really fast so that I can pull out like 2 full chains, if not more, on my light attack, my base attack, to like build up a ton of the ice crystals, and then before the freeze fades, consume it for bonus damage. More damage, more damage. Freeze consumes by support skills. Freeze the chill the target. Ooh, let's throw that in there. See how that works out. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Been a while. We gotta find ourselves a monkey.
You're mine!
What an inscription! Good. But I'm still picking up one more in the region. Keep going.
Okay. Time to find Monkey. Hey, here's Monkey.
Ah, you're a biggin.
Ow.
The very earth trembles. Hold on!
Easiest Monkey.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
I love how many people are just scared of that fucking monkey. Lightning damage contributes. Lightning damage hits contribute to electrocution build up. Such a I mean, you know, that's a little crazy, but also at least Kingdom Come Deliverance is periodically a chill game, right? But also that's a choice. Also, congrats on Oatmeal. I saw a short of a Labrador, I believe it was a Labrador, at the ocean who collects rocks. And he was also named Oatmeal. And I was like, oh, Julie's dog's named Oatmeal. Oh, I wanted to test out. Okay, well, what is it doing now? I don't know if this 200 and whatever is. Let's see here. Like 4 divided by 1.4 would be 2.8. But by 3 would be 231. So it looks like that is helping my regeneration. It is hard for me to know because I forgot to look at it first, like a big old dummy. Gonna have to respec it and check.
Quit your hollering!
Bunch of snacks.
That were almost a challenge.
All right, what is our chance to poison right now? I got 60 base plus 28. So that's 70. Ugh, that's 89, 88. And I got like 16. So I'm definitely over 100% right now. Yeah, 104. So I could give up. Well, I can definitely save 2 points. I can move them into. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, sadly not, Mike. So we currently have the current patch has dramatically changed the end game, where there's actually quests. So I've actually played the end game for once in my life. I never touched it, or well, I barely touched it in previous iterations of PoE2 because it just had no direction. It was literally just an infinite map with things hidden around and you just do whatever. Now there's like, I switch characters to show you, which I might do, but there's literally a story in the end game now. They direct you around and each major game mode has its own sort of story going on that kind of directs you, which is very nice. Yeah, take these 2 points out. Put them here. See, that's the thing, is 3 points worth of 80 is just not really worth it necessarily. So go all the way around. It's a 16, 24 points. Yeah, let's see. Anyway, they are going to release the full game at the end of the year. So the release of the game is end of this year. Which will have the other 2 acts in it. So we'll finally have the full campaign. And we still are missing 4 of the classes, though. We are still missing the Shadow, the Gladiator, the Templar, and the Marauder. So we're basically missing flails and holy magic bullshit. We're missing axes, we're missing swords, and we're missing daggers and traps. Yeah, Mike, it's a end game is very nice right now. There's a lot of, it's very, very, very nice. And also, like, I've last season, over 90% of the people played Deadeye, like Ranger Deadeye, which is ridiculous. When you do this, it's like everybody basically made a Ranger and picked the Deadeye or the Eagle Eye or Deadeye, whatever the fuck. I think it's Deadeye Ascendancy. No matter what they were doing, that's what everybody picked, which is ridiculous that the vast majority of your player base did that. This league, it's all over the place. They actually added in an Ascendancy for the Huntress, her third one, which is what I'm currently playing. Sorry, it's not what I'm currently playing. My main for this league is I'm playing a Spirit Walker. You literally, so there's a skill called Tame Beast, which lets you tame a rare beast monsters to use as a companion, right? The Spirit Walker gets an Ascendancy point that allows that skill to tame beast unique bosses. So So like the giant four-armed monkey I just fought is something you could tame. And it is currently the best of those. I have not bothered to do that because I didn't want monkey. I currently have the giant worm from Act 1. Well, I have the endgame version of him. I keep trying to find versions that have multi-shot, and they don't. I have yet to find one spawn with that.
A clean kill.
But it's pretty damn cool being able to like tame a boss and literally have that with you the whole time. Yeah, they would. To be fair, GGG I think may have nerfed it enough, but it's one of those things where the stuff it has is just very useful for a bunch of people, but also the things people want to play that it just, yeah. It basically gets like a, what is the thing? I think it's a movement thing. PoE2 skill calc. Like I have literally never made a Deadeye. So my brain is like, I know it does something useful that I think is movement, and like, I'm currently forgetting exactly what it does. Let's see here. Applies 10 critical weakness enemies when consuming a mark. Here it is. Tailwind. Gain Tailwind on skill use. Tailwind is a stacking buff which grants 1% increased movement speed and 2% increased skill speed, 10% increased evasion rating, and prevents 1% of damage from deflected hits per stack. Maximum 10 stacks. So that's 10% movement speed, 20% skill speed as long as you're not being hit. Because you lose Tailwind on getting hit. Yeah. So like the evasion rating and whatever, if you're doing evasion, is very useful. So yeah, it's I don't know. I'm not an evasion fan of this game. I also think it's hilarious that you put on armor to become more evasive. I put on 30 pounds of armor so I can be better dodge stuff. Such a nonsensical concept. But that's Path of Exile for you. Logic gets thrown out the window for mechanical depth.
A challenge.
Oh yeah, so that's one of the other fun ones. Gemling. So Gemling was a relatively nice ascendancy on launch. It wasn't like the best ascendancy, but it was kind of nice. And then more stuff got added in or whatever, and it very much was an ascendancy that was okay, but not great, and quickly turned into no one plays this because it doesn't provide anything. So for example, when the game launched, using if you wanted to use skills that were pure dex and skills that were pure intelligence, you needed 250 in both stats to be able to do that, which is a very fucking tall order. There weren't enough there's not enough plus attributes on the skill web thing to even facilitate that leveling up, let alone all of your stats have to be pumped into increasing intelligence to dex on equipment to get there at end game just to do that. Now they've dramatically reduced that, so you only need 157. Gemling had the thing where it's hey, you only need one attribute. Your highest attribute counts for everything. It makes all skill requirements with one attribute completely nullified that issue altogether. Just pump intelligence or just pump strength and you can do everything. Once they lowered the requirements, that became less important. And I think once they reduced some of the requirements, like gemling basically became useless for most people. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Julie, it went from like 0.0 something to 7-8%, which is a massive difference. But one of the things they changed, Mike, on the gemling was, well, one of the big things they changed was now one of the nodes gets you like unique quality effects. If I look at Lunar Assault here, Lunar Assault, if I increase the quality of the gem at 20%, it'll have 10% physical damage as cold damage. Which is actually really nice because that's like extra damage that's not there. It's not a conversion. It's just adding more cold damage as cold. The downside is it's still based off my physical, which is being nerfed into oblivion after that conversion. So it's kind of nice and also kind of not, whatever. But if we play a gemling, that thing gets an extra quality effect. And that's true of like every skill in the game. So they basically were like, hey, here's an idea for a class. And then we're like, okay, cool, time to find out. We try to make up like 300 new things to throw on everything. Like someone just sat down and was like, let's make ourselves a whole bunch of extra work. That'll be fun. Yeah, Lunar Assault. So I look up Lunar Assault on the database. If you are playing a gemling and you pick that one perk, which pretty much everybody does, you can also get penetrates 20% cold resistance. So you get to ignore 20% cold resistance down to 0. Which is useful. That's not like the most useful thing because most people are going to build either to ignore cold resist or whatever, but it's something. There's also like they get like bonus quality, and they're one of the few classes that can get like one of their perks is just, which to be fair, this was like always there, was just like +2 to skills based off if they have an attribute requirement. So like +2 to anything that's got an intelligence requirement, which is pretty. That right there is pretty beefy. Especially for like it's less beefy for martial skills because you could literally have 2 weapons, one that's got +3 martial skills and one that does 20 more DPS. The 20 more DPS will win out damage wise because martial skills do not benefit nearly as much from plus skills as spells do. They are like 90% of the weapon you have equipped.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, still better to have more skills than not, but you know, it's not the end of the world not having it. It's one of the reasons I think companion hybrids work really well with martial stuff because it's the plus skills are less important. Like the build I'm doing would work really well as a blood build or a bleed build instead of the bullshit I'm doing. Instead of like trying to poison people with plants for Plague Bear. Oh, the Mystic Refuge. I can't remember if I can get I think I can get the waypoint here. I think the waypoint is on the outside area, but then like the checkpoint is not at the waypoint. And I think I can use checkpoints to go to waypoints, but I can't use waypoints to go to checkpoints. So I still have to run back. Yeah. It's a bummer. And there's a checkpoint right there. All they gotta do is move that checkpoint to right outside here. It's the same thing, but I can use it to leave the area. It's one of those weird sort of, why didn't someone think of that? You know? Because the whole point of coming here, which is also weird, this is like the one time that you can actually get to this portion quest-wise. Like, in Act 1 and 2, this guy points you to an area that does not exist normally. And then because he makes it exist, you could travel there. And then in this one, you literally find the area ahead of time. I guess to some extent you find the area ahead of time in Act 1 too. You just don't know it's the place. I think it's outside of it.
Growth of me prowess!
Phew. Well, that was hectic.
Is there anything I need in this area? Vol beacon. I should find the Vol beacon.
Appreciate the hand. The chimeral wetlands are to the west.
I hear you. And that's that.
Oh, that was solid. That burst in plague spread everywhere. That looked weird. Frozen dude just started.
That'll make 3.
Ah, here we go.
No mana!
Yeah, well, fuck.
We're halfway there.
Actually, blood magic would be a good one on this build, considering how fast I regenerate. And martial skills aren't necessarily the most expensive thing in the world. There's blood magic. There it is. It's not close to any other point, so I'm not going to be able to, like, just to grab it. I'd have to go specifically for it. And I am a little far away for doing that, so might not do that at all. There's some attack speed. Reduce critical damage bonus, increase armor evasion, strength dex, armor evasion, attack. That is 9%. Increased chance to afflict afflictions. That's not really what we're gonna do. Oh, and they said the waypoint's down here. Okay. Well, I got the thing I needed.
Tainted thing!
I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the skill
More
points
wildlife. What wants to kill me?
because I want to see. I'm gonna respec this thing real quick because I want to actually see if it's affecting whatever. All the other question is also. Yeah, for some reason I can't see my life recovery here. I got total life recovery from regeneration, but it doesn't show reverie in town.
What have you learned?
Adapt or
Which
die.
is strange.
A relic worth keeping.
I don't need any of that.
Still alive.
I am still alive.
I'll keep your eyes sharp.
I still have to finish up Cyberpunk, but I don't really have access to much. So, outside of like another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough at some point, which I definitely want to do, it's going to be a lot of Path of Exile and Warframe. Okay, yeah, 181.2. So that 40% is definitely making a difference. Yeah, good. Good.
Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
I would very much. I mean, how it is. I don't have money for stuff, so if I could buy a bunch of stuff, it'd be. I mean, there's Dragon's Dogma's expansions coming out. I'd love to play through that. That's actually looking solid. Hilariously named the exact same thing as the original one.
A worthy foe.
The new they're doing the next Resident Evil thing. I don't have that Game Pass anymore. I have like the very, very basic Game Pass just so I can play Darktide. Darktide's another one, and that's gonna go away early next year. So hopefully I can get another year of that or something, but that stuff's, it's, you know. It's one of those things where it's like I would just buy Darktide, but unless they remove the requirements for needing the most basic core game path to even play it online with this, I might as well just... I need the thing to play it anyways, and I'm getting it by playing it, so I might as well just not buy the damn thing and just keep playing it through that when I get the chance. There's also the Resident Evil game coming out. My computer is too old and I cannot play stuff and stream on it. I can't. Majority of this time, I also don't have any of that stuff on here. Tell me to go play on my computer is basically saying, hey, just stop altogether. That's just not going to work. Go where it's even more expensive is not a acceptable solution to the problem of me not having money.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe. Why is that there? Oh, that's right, because everybody here's dead, but they left a note telling me where to go. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll just go around the magnitude. Because these are... Well, that's... Yeah, whatever. I'll just go around the magnitude. Fuck, I can wait for an extra fourth one for, you know... Yeah, I'm like... I mean, it's you know... It's one of those things that hopefully changes, but who knows. I don't see how Microsoft continues its, like, console plans and still does that, because their whole idea of the next console was going to be that you could literally play PC games on it directly, but the games would be specifically made for that hardware. Like, I'd be able to download Steam and whatever. Like, that sounds great. It's also gonna be way too expensive and compete with the PC gaming. And the problem when it comes to like prices and stuff is like if a console's $500, that's already at the peak of it being almost too expensive to be worth it, right? But if it's $1,000 or more, you're getting into a territory where someone's like, well, I could, you know, if I'm already spending over $1,000, I'm in the realm where I could save up for $2,000 and buy a vastly better PC, right? If we're in the realm of $500, that's a fourth or fifth of the price, and that's a much greater canyon to cross over, or valley to cross over, before you get to a point of like, okay, maybe I'll just buy a PC, right? Whereas if the console prices start going to the thousands, you're basically just saying, fuck it. Why spend slightly less to get to for that when you could, you know? It's also wild that console prices have only gone up, and we have AI and the deranged Cheeto to thank for those two combos. Like, that's, economy's getting like fucked on two ends right now, and it's causing prices for all the hardware and shit to just skyrocket. The idea that like, you used to be able to, like,
I've no mana.
10 years ago, you'd literally, for like the price of a CPU, you could get, you know, like 16 gigabytes of RAM or 20, so like more RAM than you need for your PC. And now less RAM than you need is as expensive as the fucking graphics card from like 2 years ago. Right? Like, all because AI is just being a dick. Like, it's we're in a very unstable, weird place. And until those things unfuck themselves, I have no idea where anything's going at the moment. It's looking weird, is what it's looking.
Foul thing.
See, that's the thing, is like that has only become recently, that's only like partially true, but that's also become more true now, which doesn't make any goddamn sense, right? I mean, you look at the 360 era, that thing lasted, it came out in 2005 and went till like 2013. That was a 8-year cycle, which is already very long, in a time period where things were rapidly changing, right? Every year a new GPU came out. New GPU would come. A new GPU would come out. It was vastly better than the last one. Then a new GPU would come out next year, and it was vastly better than that. Pittered out pretty much around like the 10 series on the whatever, right? And now we're at they finally had it, like the difference between a 1080 and a 2080 was like it did ray tracing kind of badly and was like maybe 5% or 10% more efficient, but it wasn't like dramatically better it wasn't dramatically better. It was not like, ooh, and everything's doubled again. It was barely anything. And then the 30 series came out and literally was huge. But the difference between the 30s, 40s, and 50s isn't as dramatic as it used to be. They're not coming out as often. But we're also in a bizarre place where console games are not being optimized like they used to be, right? Like, they're just not, the shit's coming out that's just not remotely optimized. Like, there's nothing right now, or sorry, well, very little of what has come out this generation has been optimized well for the console. Like, the amount of growth the current consoles have in potential optimization is crazy compared to past generations. It literally frankly feels like there's no reason to upgrade a console at the moment because they haven't even bothered
Need more time.
improving things. You know what I mean? Like they spent the first three years just releasing last gen stuff on, or releasing everything on everything. So there's nothing designed for it, and now that there's stuff only coming out on this, they're still not optimizing anything for it. So I think things are in a very fucking weird place. And yes, a PC. The problem is it's still too goddamn expensive, and that's you know. I also still hate dealing with PC stuff. It's still a pain in the ass, and I prefer not to. But if I had the money for it, I would most likely just move over for the sake of doing it. Just because it would be less of a hassle for the most part. Outside of me physically dealing with all the bullshit that's on PC. It's less of a future hassle, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I mean, we are at a plateauing stage. We're at a plateau stage, and we're sort of. There is definitely, like graphically, we're at a place where graphically I just don't give a fuck anymore. I guess if that's important, right? Like I don't. New graphics come out and don't dramatically wow me anymore, because it's like, you know, things have slowed down, things have plateaued.
Proof of my prowess.
So to some extent, buying a PC now, and that PC being fine 5 years ago or 5 years later, is very true nowadays. It was not back then, right? Back in the day, you buy a PC, and then the games that came out the next year wouldn't run on your PC properly, and you literally had to upgrade. And nowadays, it's just not as big of a deal. Which is kind of funny because it basically means PCs are, you know, a little more long-lived.
I've no mana.
Wow, that poison disappeared off him real fucking quick, didn't it? I mean, to be fair, it's like 2-second base. It doesn't really last long in the first place.
Need a moment.
Should have done it the other direction. Okay, he does just not build that up at all. Fucking pillar.
Need more time.
Can't build up freeze on the guy worth shit, but build up stun pretty quick.
Hello? What's that?
Oh, so that guy right there, that Chimera I just fought, you could tame him on a Spirit Walker, which is such a cool thing. He's not necessarily the best one to get though. I mean, he's pretty good, and I had an idea, you know, had some ideas around maybe taming him at some point. All right, let's go in here, pick up the waypoint, leave. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Up and... Yeah.
Scaly git. A worthy foe.
I like how getting stunned by running, by sprinting like an idiot and failing to dodge properly, still consumed a stun immunity on my charm, but it didn't stop me from being stunned. That's weird.
This jungle's home to some right strange. One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last.
Gotta find the chaos place. Get ourselves our next ascendancy point. And I'm gonna be doing the my 4th ascendancy run on my Spirit Walker. Nice, poison magnitude.
There, another beacon. Spirit guide me. That's 4.
Oh, as far as like potential games down the road, I really want to play the next Resident Evil. It's like I don't know how much that one's gonna be, but it's it is they're doing the God, what is it called? Project. It's a remake of one of the old ones where it's the I never played the original one, where it is the follow-up
I know not with this chaos.
of after Resident Evil 2 before Resident Evil 5, where you're playing as Chris and Claire again. It's like the last game Claire was a main character in, I believe.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose. Who wins is barely a reputable streak.
What? Okay, monsters have crit chance. Monsters deal deadly volatiles on death. That's one of the worst things you can get. Rings of Doom appear, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. Holy balls, these are bad. Leave larger ones. If this is like every once in a while, but everything leaving and exploding thing that follows you is the worst. We'll go with the exploding ring for now.
Where you stand.
At least I can potentially move out of those. Also, some of those are donuts, or at least the upgrade version become donuts. So they're a much bigger area, but you can be in the middle. Oh no, it is a donut right now. Maybe the base version is a donut and the rest aren't? Huh. I don't know. It's a fun sound. Weird that it already blew up and then decided to show me the visuals of blowing up. Room completed.
Don't get overconfident just because
Bloody
you
hearts
beat the
appear that
first
apply
rule.
tether, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Monsters gain increased skill speed. I guess I'll give them skill speed. Why not? Let's make everything worse, because that's the only thing this does. Everything's always just bad, and then it gets worse from bad, and now it's okay.
Outlive my expectations.
I got pretty damn good regeneration, so I just gotta avoid things that one-shot me. Ooh.
Need a moment. The thrill of the hunt. Hold on. My mana's gone.
Get it back.
Need more time.
Ooh, that would have been impossible without Reverie. Well, not impossible, but it would have been. It would have been bad. Reverie's definitely making this a lot easier.
Early.
Monsters have resistance. Monsters inflict grasping vines, impending doom. Level 2. Rings and circles of doom appear on the ground that grow over time. So rings are what we currently have. Circles are the you can't sit in the middle. Get fucked. Monsters inflict grasping vines, which is the thing that dramatically slows your movement. I can make do without the cold damage, so we're fine on that.
Resilient.
Not super great. It'll take longer to freeze up the boss,
Escort the idol.
but we should still be fine.
Wait.
Go in the wrong direction. Fucking danger donut was about to kill me.
Need a moment.
I guess we live here for the next bit of time. It's about to come on, keep moving. Why are you not moving? The fuck, man? Move.
Need more time. Wait.
Where's the donut part? Ah, I see it. Okay. I can stand right here, not be hit, and this thing will go all the way where it needs to go. Fantastic. And then explosion. Nope, it went away. Oh, can't see shit. Remember, I guess we're going this way. Okay.
Don't give up so early.
And now we're fighting the boss. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. No. Reduce life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. I wonder if that affects my life flasks. Oh no, the science. I'm going to have to science this. But I currently have 239 life recovery from flask. Now this specifically states, this is important, it specifically states regeneration rate. Recovery affects all forms of healing. It recovers insta healing and regeneration and all that kind of shit. Regeneration itself specifically, I don't know if that affects life flasks or 40% reduced life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. It might. It's recovery rate. So it might affect flask recovery rate. Monsters release deadly volatile death. Rare monsters. Oh, on death, huh? Okay.
You will not rest until you have.
I'll just try to remember that the boss may release a giant death explosion. Oh shit! It's the.
I've yet
Okay.
to
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
I'll get a danger donut with this guy. This is perfect. I don't think you're possibly going to run with this. Fucking building up 2%.
Have no mana. Need a moment.
Please tell me this doesn't kill me. I literally cannot leave the... Nope. Ooh, thank God. Like, running around inside the danger donut while he's basically a murder tornado. Not fucking great, let me tell you.
Need mana.
Ah! Get froze, bitch.
Need more time.
He is invisible right now. Well, that's fun. I say. Not really believing it.
Wait.
Why are you invisible? Oh, now you're visible again. Oh, and now you're... Nope, nope. Oh, thank God it's gone.
I look forward to your inevitable
Better the
downfall.
story.
Reverie is amazing for leveling, even if you don't intend to use it for endgame. Holy Christ, that's crazy. Ridiculous.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. So
Yep.
we'll meet again.
Yeah.
May
Let's
the
go over it
strong
again.
grow even stronger.
I grow stronger.
Okay. Oh, one thing I'm very curious about is if this affects, because this is life recovery rate, and this is life recovery rate as well. I'm very curious if this affects reverie. So this thing is literally 100% recovery rate at half health. And I know the recovery rate from here is affecting it. That thing should, at basically half health, this thing should cut the time in half. Though I have 40% right now, so I should bring what is 3 seconds on late flasks down to 1.25 seconds. That's pretty crazy. Down at 20%. So if I've lost 80% of my max life, with the other thing that should be, I mean, the thing is, it becomes less and less important as it goes on, but whatever, that should cut it down to 1/3. So we should literally one full freaking second, which means I should gain the full benefit of my life flask per second at level 20. Or if I get, my health ever drops to 20%, I should get the full benefit of this thing, which on a perfect roll is a little over 2,000 health. So like 2,000 health per second plus bonuses. Like if that works, that's pretty bonkers. That's pretty bonkers. There's also this thing here, which is basically just headhunters in skill form. Charm stuff's nice. The extra ring slot's nice, which I don't have a use for just yet. Let's go in science. I want to know if this works. I'm assuming it does. But, you know. Increase 40% life flask life recovery rate. Life recovery rate in general. I'm assuming that also affects flasks, but that also technically would affect my life regeneration base as well. So that has a potential just doubling how fast I'm regenerating. So that might, the funny thing is, if it affects flasks, it might affect flasks differently. Since it's not life flask recovery rate, it might not affect based off of, we'll see. Next time I take a really big hit, I'll try to remember to pause and check my recovery. Now we're going over here.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me. The hunt is on!
All right, we're also at, yes. Yes. Good. We finally have our third slot. We can get Bursting Plague in our base attack, which will allow all the poisons we apply, because I'm only applying poisons through 2 of my abilities right now. It'll allow all the poisons we apply to do Bursting Plague. Which means all poisons applied will contribute to the spreading poison on death. Yeah, oh, that group clear is going to go way the fuck up. Since I don't have to remember to do cross slash.
Now this is a find.
Did I not get a soul trap?
This
So I ran all the
mechanism-
way around and failed to pick up a soul core somewhere. Or did I just not go far enough in one area to... Oh, I just didn't go far enough here to... There it is. All right, checkpoint. Good old teleporties.
Oh, goodness.
So much for that!
No stone unturned.
The thrill of the hunt!
What's up, Julie? I kind of like playing through it normally, honestly. Like, I know everyone wants to skip the damn thing, but I enjoy the process of doing the boss fights, and it gives me an opportunity to test out what I'm doing. Again, a lot of people don't even, they level up how they're not gonna play the game anyway, so that's not really the same for them as it is for me. But I try to level up as the build I'm going to be going with, so it gives me a good test on things, you know. especially when it's something I've never done before. If it's something, if it's, I'd probably take it up on you if it was a build I've done before, but I've literally never made a werewolf. So the process of using all their abilities and getting used to them is something I don't want to be doing in the end game. it's something I'd rather already have the basis of knowledge and muscle memory for. Have I tried Bitter Dead? Is that the one that like... That's the one that like turns corpses into cold explosion, right? Because I know there's a fire version of that on wands. I have not tried it. I wonder if that's also an attack skill, because I've noticed there a lot of the Kalgruin spells, or a lot of the Kalgruin abilities have this weird tendency to take a spell and just make an attack version out of it. Like, it's a volcano, but it uses attack damage, but it's an attack that does attack damage, and now it's cold. Like, instead of being a fire volcano that's a spell, it's now an attack, and it's cold damage. Which, to be fair, I kind of like, you know? It gives you options. But I don't remember exactly how Bitter Dead works outside of the corpse equals cold explosion. But no, yeah, it does seem really cool. There is one thing I've seen that I thought was like amazing people were doing, where they're using Entangle just as a thing they throw on the ground to cause, because like Entangle will break stuff, like things you place down, like a frost wall, it'll break the frost wall. It'll cause a hit and therefore break it because it's you hitting it, right? So there's a Kalgruin skill where it creates ice pillars, and if you break them, they explode. So people are like throwing Entangle out and then spamming these like ice pillars, and it is instantly deleting everything. Like they're doing tens to 20 millions of damage a second, just instantly deleting bosses and stuff, which is like crazy. Yeah, Grim Pillars, yeah. Because the idea is literally throw one Entangle out, like one or two Entangles out that you've caused. Like you're not doing damage with Entangle, so it's just how like extra fissures and fissure splits and just shit out a cone of that stuff and then start spamming ice pillars on it. It's apparently very devastating.
You're mine.
I love seeing all the wacky builds this league. There's just been so many. Which has just been, it's just been nice to see, man. Oh, right, I was going to spend a point, and then I didn't. And now I am. I'll get immunity to poison, it'll be nice. My dog, who's spreading disease everywhere, is already diseased, so he can't be diseased anymore. That's how it works. Everyone knows if you're...
Need more time.
There is a lot of interesting Kalgruin skill options, yeah. Is this the boss man guy? Yeah, this is the boss man guy. Throw the one I got in here. God, I got so many hyenas right now. How many freaking hyenas I got? 9? What the dicks, dude? I have 7 hyenas at level 10. Apparently by level 19, there's 9 hyenas. Holy shit. That is so many hyenas. That literally makes me want to do a like the skill which reduces your damage by 30% and gives you a 50% chance for your next attack to do 600% more. That's actually, so that is, you do, that basically means like, I mean, that mathematically works out dramatically in your favor for sure. What skill is that? Because that sounds crazy.
My mana's gone! Hold on! Hold on!
Nah, you can't kill with your dumb triple move. Especially when you're slow and you don't do it rapidly enough. Revelry is overpowered. Dude, how fast that... Dude, look at that. Recovery life per second, 358. It's affecting it. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be nuts. This is okay. So Reverie is crazy. Do I have concentrated liquid isolation? I will check when I finish this guy.
Need more time.
Ooh, 10% fire resistance. That is now 10%
Simmer down,
to
you
all
great
of
big
them.
pile of rust.
That is broken. This is Julie the... Okay, so you know how good Revelry is. Imagine a skill that gives you more and more percentage based off how low your health is getting. That's what this thing is right here. We got 10% life recovery rate. I got 40% life recovery rate here for flasks specifically. So that's 50%. If these stack in that direction, which I think they do. This is 10% for 5% missing life. So at half health, it's 100% recovery rate. So this thing is currently 4 seconds. At half health, if it works the way I think it does, that means it does the recovery over 1.6 seconds. Yeah. This thing, basically this node right here is aggressively disgusting for regeneration rate. Like we're literally talking about if I get down to 20% of my max life, like they somehow get me down to 20%, then before like properly like for like one tick of healing or whatever, I will heal the full amount of my life flask in a single second. Dude, yeah, you can't like I have definitely built things that can survive the monkey slam. You can build to survive the monkey slam in the campaign. I don't know about the end game, but yeah, one shots are one shots. There's really nothing you can do about that when it comes to, you know, regeneration. Regeneration only works if you're not dead.
I like it. Be wary.
I like the and then you were asking about liquid something. Do I have liquid isolation? Got contempt, ancient contempt, potent ferocity, liquid, ancient liquid. Is it just normal liquid or ancient liquid? Disgust, despair, liquid fear, ancient liquid, disgust, despair, greed, liquid. Paranoia, envy, ferocity. I don't think I do. No. Concentrated liquid. I have concentrated liquid fear. No. Envy, paranoia, ire, guilt, greed, disgust, despair, fear, no. Not anything that's even isolation. That's a bummer. I could probably try to run. We could run some, or I could run some of that stuff when I switch over. I want to get my wolf pack and maybe get into Act 4, and then I'll switch over to I'll switch over to my main, run my ascendancy, and then we'll I can do some delirium stuff.
I will break you!
This is where I gotta go. But I don't have a watchman thing for it yet.
Hold on!
There's a core. Do they only cost a few chaos orbs or something? Because I can also just toss you a few chaos orbs to buy it or whatever. If you're out of chaos orbs.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. Keep looking.
Yep, lead to generators. Find the cores. Wrong button. I'm not trying to fully explore, I'm just trying to find the cores. End game is more where I try to fully explore everything. There we go. Got that checkpoint. Sometimes I just don't get very lucky is all.
Wait.
Realize I didn't actually check this room.
Need more time.
Sometimes I get really lucky and I find the cores right away, and other times they're just... Hey, there's this little core.
Bring it on.
I mean, the map's random and the cores are random. You might have just gotten real lucky. Like this thing right here was in the middle of the map for me last time I did this. One time I had both cores on the same fucking side. Like one time literally both cores were on the left side of the map, which was very strange. Usually they're in the middle. Sometimes there's one on either side. I think technically the left one was on the left side, and the right side's one was in the middle, but kind of felt like it was on the left, so maybe it wasn't like technically both on the left side as far as the game's concerned. There's another core. They also used to not have multiple cores. There used to only be two.
The thrill of the hunt.
They've definitely gone out of their way to make it less bullshit, which is
This
nice.
needs a bigger soul core. The little uns won't do. Reckon it's working. Let's go. That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
Keep in mind, I've been playing this for a very, very long time, and things have changed over the course. You've only played in this season. There used to only be 2 soul cores. I just found a third one. That used to not be a thing. So my experience over the past 2 fucking years is there was 2, and you had no idea where the fuck they were. Now they seem to have added at least the third one, so maybe you just keep getting lucky because they've added a third one in. Which is nice, because it's sure as shit not the case when I used to play this.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear.
Oh
Now we
dear.
just have to remove it from that giant construct.
There's
Good luck.
5? Well, that definitely makes it a lot easier, because there was 2. There was exactly 3 small cores in the map before this, and 2 cores in this. So there was exactly the amount you used They've definitely gone out of the way to make sure there's extras so you don't have to find the exact ones. That's nice.
Hold on. Hold on.
This weapon damage has definitely fallen off. It's kind of maintained just because of the minions, but it's and the fact I'm doing that regen. Wow, that regen was fast.
Need more time. Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
Voodoo focus. I want to make a build around these things, the reaping staffs. They are literally just a scythe, a melee spell. I think it would, I mean, obviously I think it would work really well with the Blood Mage, just because their setup is definitely better in melee, because they, you know, less critical weakness, huh? It's got good damage. It's got really good damage, a really good crit chance. And it literally comes with its own critical weakness. If there, I swear there's a unique that makes it so critical weakness doesn't fade off. Oh yeah, 5 cast isn't bad at all. And the duration being 6 seconds, I bet you can actually, at +2 with quality, I bet you could boost that with gems maybe, or whatever, since it's part of the skill and not just the base function. Oh, I don't want to go to my hideout. Did I go to my hideout? Son of a bitch. So I've got a bunch of stuff socketed into my spirit walker now. So once I do the ascendancy, it'll be 120% bonus damage. Be pretty solid. I think I counted all the percentage damages for the companions themselves. And it's somewhere like 150, 160%, somewhere around there. And I'll be eventually adding a full 140. Don't you Spirit Walker to me. It's a great ascendancy and you're just weird. No idea what I'm going to do with Arctic Howl, though. So if I need to get Rage, I don't... we'll see, we'll see. Deep Freeze. I'm definitely not going to be bothering with the minions. I'm doing 0 minion stuff outside of companions. That's the... What the fuck? Oh, it's Arctic Howl. That's not... I'm an idiot. That's Palisade. I'm like, my bad. My bad. Arctic Howl is a war cry. Party was like, should I do Corrupted War Cry? Even though I'm doing Corrupted Blood with whatever. I don't know if like... Oh, good. I can unplug this now. There you go. I wonder... Yeah. I don't necessarily think trying to mix Corrupted Bloods together is a good idea. I mean, they're capped at 10 stacks, right? Yeah. Ice Bite. Gain 3% of damage as cold damage for 6 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skill. I mean, that's just more damage. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I was going to check for
our local.
A local? The fuck, bruh? Lightning damage, reduced attributes. None of these are great. But I'd rather have the lightning damage.
Don't get eaten.
Let's see here. Which one of you is physical damage? Ooh, extra cold. Extra cold damage. Helmets. Damage taken. Cold damage recouped. That's so stupid. There it is. I wish this would tell me, like, I wish this had a level requirement on it. The idea that it does not have a level requirement, and I have no idea, I have no concept just looking at this, what level that is. I think that's level 50-ish. But I don't actually know that. I sadly also don't have the in-betweens. So I got poop or not poop, but maybe outside my... Okay, I'm going to have to look this up. Which is the problem. I shouldn't have to look this shit up. Add physical damage. So this is two-handed, 23 minimum. Puts this at level 60. Yeah. That shit will make the item level 60. Okay. Level, let's see, 5 to 8 is level 8. Oh, man. At my current level, it would be 11 to 17. I guess we're not crafting with any of these things. See, they at least have, like, the common decency to tell you this thing is going to be a minimum 35. You know? Critical damage. Oh, good. Wow, it's all suffixes already, huh? Ooh, attack speed. Nice. Ooh, physical damage. Hell yeah. Okay. Lucky. We'll go see how lucky we get on this thing. If we get percent damage, that's fantastic. If not, it's... Well, it's not useless, but it's not good.
Deeper it goes. But I've naught to get me there just now.
You are knowledge.
Damn it.
You are worthy of darkness.
Ooh, 70% increased physical damage. Hell yes.
Tainted this. Got the stench of death on it.
That'll go for a while. Okay. So we're not going to have minions anymore until I get my wolf boys, which will be shortly after the area we're about to go to.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Lunar Assault. We've got the freezies I need. I already got the attack speed. That's fine. Elemental, yeah, whatever. Pounce. Howl. None of those are... Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Take this. And weapon. Nice. Very good. Because I have 60 of these damn things. Wait, what? Don't know why they didn't let me do that before, but whatever. There. That is literally... fucking sucks so much. That is the Spiteful Floret fully maxed out is like 120 to like 220-ish. Or something to that effect. It sucks that this level 30 something weapon easily outdoes like fully maxed out Spiteful Floret. It's very sad. Very, very sad. I didn't miss anything, did I? I know I got 2+ skill points. And I got my ascendancy. Scrying Pool's not till later. Toxic Bloom, I killed that and I decided I didn't do that, so I got fuck you game, I guess. Got my plus whatevers. Try to remember where you get your other +2 skills from. I guess it's down. Because I know the first one's from Monkey. And the other one's got to be from after this portion, I guess.
Here goes.
I do not remember where you get it from, though. And then I get my next spirit from the witch off of this area. They changed that.
Taste of your own. Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead.
Oh yeah, damage. That's nice.
I despise the Val, but there's so much to be said for their craftsmanship. Wait!
Oh, this way. There we go.
Proof of my prowess! Hold on!
Poison? What? Ooh, I should have checked how much poison that did. I'm pretty sure the last attack is a single hit, but it's hard to tell because I always hit max poisons before that point.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Servy knows him.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Who is Apus? Apus. I literally have no idea who that is.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so.
Yep. I will go kill the creepy Azak lady and get my wolves.
Stay sharp. A rune stone
These
is close.
Azak give tribal life a bad name.
Just right into a wall. Okay.
Burn thieves.
And that rune's one right down here.
Nice spotting.
And
Wouldn't
the
count
place
on it.
already found.
Back to it.
All right. I love that bursting poison shit, man. Still one of my favorite things in this game. It actually makes me wonder why Herald of Plague is so shit. It might... I need to test out Herald of Plague, because like the way it's worded makes it sound like you could have 10 really strong poisons on a thing, it dies, and then only one of those spreads to the next target, instead of just spreading all the poisons on them. I want him to do that overhead slash again. Come on. Come on. I wasn't able to catch it in time. He did one hit that took almost all my life away.
Proof of me prowess.
And then it just instantly refilled. I wanted to know how much per second that was. It was just, you know.
Hold on.
Oops. Whatever.
I've no mana.
Jeez. Unique after unique.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no end. Burn thieves. That was almost a challenge.
This thankfully shows me the direction for what's her name
The
now.
Asmerids scorn such a ritual, but needs must.
I think it's pointing that way. I guess that's where all the sparks are headed. I wonder if it actually shows on the... No, this isn't the map. I wonder if it actually shows on the map proper. It does not. Hey, here she is.
Flying now, are we?
What's that?
Wait!
What the hell? It's a barrier.
My mana's gone. Need more time.
My bloody bat!
Have no
Into
mana.
your stand!
Now that's a kill worth boasting about. Spirit watch over us.
Skull.
A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Withering Wand. Okay. So, I'll try Plague Bear out later. I am getting wolves now. Level 10. Herald of Plague is going to require 65 dex. Ugh. Like I said, probably not going to use it anyways. Get rid of this crap. You move faster spamming your slash than actually sprinting. That's weird. I mean, there are definitely some hey, there we go, wolf boys. Got ourselves a profitable wolf pack. Hell yeah. There are definitely some skills people use for movement speed stuff, which is weird. Level 40, okay. Like I know there's like the
No telling what this is seen.
there is a spear skill disengage where you attack and like flip backwards. People literally were using that as a movement ability where they would attack in the opposite direction they wanted to move, so they'd flip back towards where they're trying to go. I think that was before they added in sprint though.
You have slain the bog witch? Oh, then you have healed a...
Cannot be frozen, cannot be bled. Definitely
Killing
no bleed for
Scully
now, because
Welly.
I'm immune to poison now, so that's good. Can't be frozen, can't be bled. Refill at the well in town, yeah.
Need a guy. Yes?
Actually, I don't. All damage remains against bleeding concentrates to chill magnitude increased. Oh, well now that is interesting. I could get chill I mean, I don't really need to get chill magnitude via this, but if I needed to, I could definitely have bleeding on minion on the wolf pack, which I'll probably do anyways, just so I can get some bonus poison damage on against bleeding targets. Yeah. But the idea that you literally build chill. Like, I do like these rings where you get to build on a thing if the target's bleeding. So bleeding can help you contribute to other stuff is really cool. Very cool. But I already have that. Found like if I could 50 of those goddamn things.
We've been classing with the aura. I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
It's crazy fast, huh? Let's see. Wolf boys. Whoops, why'd I do that? Increase buffed grants allies increase freeze buildup. Ooh, okay. Cross slash gouge width. Does that affect the shockwave at all, or is it just a gouge? Yeah, it's the gouge. Okay, it's the gouge. Okay, that's fair. And this will get me an extra wolf. Yeah, I got 5 wolves. Hell yeah. And heavy all build up rage. And I have, don't know why I went away from that tab. I have got an extra Romina's Requital, which I can't currently use because it's a lineage gem, and lineage gems need level 65. But down the road, it'll be an extra 10% damage reduction. I mean, well, down the road, it'll be recoup from damage reduction. For now, we'll just throw loyalty in there. Okay. Back to the bog. Back to waypoint. Back to the entrance. Back in here.
Monsters and men! I go where the fighting's thickest.
This werewolf thing's working out pretty damn well right now. Okay, once I get here, I can go trade one of the 8% points and buy that right away. Very nice. Where are we going? Oh, those are my dudes. I really need something that lets me share my number of poisons with minions. I really want something that does that. Because I would love to do a poison minion build where the minions are building up poisons. But right now, it's so... they only get one. And it's not like one per, you know, like the target will, it's the way they handle poisons and bleed right now, I think is a little anti-co-op and as such doesn't work great with minions. I think it's a bummer.
There. The lake should be all but drained by now.
And then the random forced map view, that doesn't really help you at all. Oh, just thought of something real stupid I want to try, which I'm going to do when I get there. I want to see how absolutely stupid. Ooh, this okay. Like how absolutely idiotic I can be when I fight the lava guy. Like, I don't know how much damage that lava does per second. I don't know if it ramps up over time. But I'm curious if I can, because of my life recovery, because I basically have like 200% life recovery at 20% of my life. I wonder.
One sip, bye-bye.
I wonder where that gets me. And I don't know. But I'm absolutely going to sit in the lava. What I'm saying is I'm going to sit in the lava because I just want to see how quickly it kills me while I have this insane regeneration. Because I might be able to just damage the guy and not worry about the lava at all, which would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Actually, you know what? I need to... Hold on a second here.
One sip. See you.
This thing is more life, but it's 5 seconds, so I don't know if this is like... I know it's an improvement, but I don't think it's like that big of an improvement. That is 173.25. $210. So we're getting about an extra 330 life per second, give or take.
Best thing to
Need
have.
a guide? Be
It's worth it for
wary.
now.
An entire city.
How can I be?
No, it's not. It's not specific to like being on low life. This is 10% life recovery rate for every 5% missing life. So if my health is like every 5% missing life, I'm gaining 10%. So if I'm at half health, if someone hits me and it puts me to half health, I have 100% increased recovery rate. Which, if that's all I had, would literally take this thing from 5 seconds to 2.5 seconds. And I've also got 10% from here and 40%. So I'm sitting at 50% already. So if I get down to 20% of my max life, that is 200% with all these things combined. Which is basically the lower my life gets, the faster my regen is. Which is pretty crazy.
Until next time.
Best think twice before doing that here.
How much fire resistance do I have? 44? Okay. So we're cutting that down,
Size of this
not quite by
place.
half.
I can hardly believe it. Bring
Now,
it
back in the
on.
day, this guy could be back here. I don't know if that's the case. Oh, get out of that ball. That ball's an insta-death. That's a workup insta-death.
Need more time. Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, those balls are the same mechanic as those, like, water balls are the same as the mermaid thing that turns people to stone. Same thing. Meaning it, like, not only is it slowing you down heavily, it also, like, once it ticks up, you just die. It's just a death trigger.
Need a moment.
Did I catch it in time? No. 348. 319. I'm definitely not fast enough to to actually see what the regen gets to at below. Nah. Ooh, that was a big hit.
Make me sick.
How much does this X explosion do? Ooh, that is it. Yeah, that was a big hit. Wow. To be fair, that the character sheet doesn't update worth a damn, so.
No mana. That was almost a challenge.
Oh, here it is. Nice.
What's all this? Now you've done it.
Well, so interesting.
What's another
All right, so I'm
death-defying
gonna
adventure?
head to get the waypoint of the other place and come back here. Respect the points. We're going to have 4 total poisons now. And eventually we'll have 5. I could have 6 if I end up feeling that I have enough.
I rethink the approach.
We're getting 3 from all of this. +1 from my gloves. I can get +1 on my weapon, which will be 5 total. But I can also get another one from support gems if I feel that I need or have room for 6. It's one of those things where I know it prioritizes the highest poison damages on target. So I wouldn't need that in every ability. I would just need in the ones that are going to apply a lot. So it would definitely be just the volatility. I was watching a Darth Micro's one of his recent shorts where he goes into like a 200 delirium map. Hey, congrats on the anoint, Julie. And he brings in like players to see their builds. He basically dies and then just spectates. Very entertaining stuff. And one of the guys is going in, killing stuff, and then he just exploded and died. Like a Psyker and Darktide, where they just you build up too much peril, then you explode. And it literally said exploded to death, and he was so confused by that. And it turns out it was a volatility build where he accidentally built up too much volatility and blew himself up, which I find hilarious. Like every time I've read volatility, I'm just like, I'm never going to use this. It just seems like a bad idea. I know there's a monk build that literally makes you immune to the downsides of it, which at that point it makes sense. But like just building something up until you die seems so dumb.
A worthy fall.
Crazy. Well, you do enough yoga. Ooh, gargantuan life flask.
Need a moment. Wait.
They all just exploded as they just one after another just came pouring to that door, exploding. Increased amount recovered, 46%. That's about the same as we got now, right? I mean, yeah, that's 48 versus 46. So this is useless to me. That's a bummer. Oh well. Always got to check though. Those are big potential upgrades. You only watch Spud? I'm not even sure if I've ever seen Spud.
Oh,
I recently subbed to
I'm still standing.
Zizin, whatever the guy is. He's I think he's Scandinavian or around that area. There's a bunch of non-Scandinavian countries that are people associate with Scandinavia. Anyway, he is currently doing a challenge playthrough of the game where he has a loot filter that turns everything off except for gold. Meaning he can't pick any loot up. Everything he gets, he has to buy with gold. Which also means no crafting. Which means he has nothing to like sell. So he's not going to be able to sell stuff to get currency until he gets to maps where he can pretty much only do ritual to get stuff. Because he can't pick anything up off the ground except for gold and then endgame waystones. I don't know why I didn't use the checkpoint. I'm already halfway there. I might as well just run at this point. Oh, a guide maker. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I can't wait to stand in lava and die horribly after my regeneration inevitably fails. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I survive and I just attack the guy constantly even while he's in lava.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
That's good. That was like a good accent. Oh, fun.
Take this! Hold on! That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if they're going to make the Marauder Kalgurin, because they made the Warrior Kalgurin, and I'm pretty sure the Marauder in PoE1 was Kalgurin. I kind of hope they don't make the Marauder that, just because they already did that for the Warrior. To be fair, the Warrior is also an orphan, so while he's natively from there, he's wasn't born and raised, so. Yeah, not using any of those things. Open door. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. I gotta go in that door.
Need mana! Wait.
I don't know why she always says that. The skill wasn't on
A
cooldown.
clean kill.
Gargantuan mana flask, I don't need that.
Come on. Need a moment.
Was that a mana flask or? Nah, it was a mana flask. Get out of my inventory. Got excited for a second because I saw the word flask. And that doesn't go anywhere. And I don't care about the frost core. I care about going to the lava man.
Need more time.
Okay, that is the +1 poison. I can increase the duration of poisons. I don't feel like that's worth it right now. I feel like I should build that down the road. That's also more duration. I could start going for some damage output. I am 2 points here away. You know, let's build this direction. We got our 2 points here. We got some damage I can get my hands on. Companions also use increased damage against opposed of an enemy. That should affect me. And then we go over here and we've got our hands on some ailment damage output stuff. And we go down here and we have more damage ailment stuff. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Now I got way more fucking strength than I got intelligence right now. How much bonus strengths do I have? I got 50 from that. That's a dexterity. That's intelligence. I got 7 intelligence. Bonus, I should say. None from that. That's all resist. Okay, so I've got 7 intelligence bonus, and that ring ain't got shit on it. Holy crap! Cool, fire attack damage. Why not? Okay, so let's see here. My strength and int should be pretty close to each other. 67 strength. Was it 8? Seven. It was 7. Okay, shit. All right. Well, how am I that far behind on int? Because this character has 15 strength, 15 dex, 7 int, 7 strength, and I've been juggling strength and dex directly. Or sorry, strength and int, strength dex. Sorry, oh my god, strength, intelligence, strength int, strength int, strength int, strength int, strength int, strength int. Those are all doubled. That's all paired. Got a dex there. Strength int, dex, strength int, int. Those are all paired. So why? It's got to be from a notable that is potentially giving me extra. These don't, and those don't, and these don't at all. What the fuck? Five, 6. 7. That's 7. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I literally have exactly plus 50 strength and plus 50 intelligence, which should put me at 57. That means I've got strength somewhere else that I'm not paying attention to. That's what that means. I've got to have 10 strength somewhere else that I ignored. That's got 50 strength. I'm not seeing it anywhere. That's a dex. Oh, balls. Rage, there's no dex on that. Or there's no strength on that. Armor, fire, chaos, flask, more flats, all flats down the road. Huh. I am very confused. Okay, well, I'll just maintain what I'm doing. Strength, intelligence. Strength, I'll just keep doing that, I guess. But I don't know why I have 10 more strength than intelligence at base. Evasion, chaos, life regeneration, poison. There it is. The amulet. Why do I always miss the every time I always miss the fucking amulet. There's the plus 10. Okay, so we're equal. Thank God.
The hunt is on! Hold on!
Ooh, here we go.
Does he have a death wish or what?
Time to sit in lava and see how bad it is. Can my regeneration overtake the lava damage? About to find out.
You are not permitted here.
Yeah, well, screw you, Forge Master.
May the riches of the wall melt your flesh.
Oh yeah, that is. We'll see it when he goes there on his own. Ooh, oh, it does. It totally builds up. Ooh. You can see it. Oh, yeah, it builds up over time. It is a overtime thing that eventually gets out of hand. Probably to give you time to get out of it. Come on, come out of there. Guess you're out of the lava, now run at me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it is. You're cold as fuck. Because I froze you.
You're
Crescent
on me for this one,
Targ.
Oswald.
All right, well, I'm gonna, considering how long it took for that damage to actually overtake the regen, I don't think it stops your regeneration. I think it just builds up damage to the point of absurdity. Because even when my health was getting lower and lower and lower, it wasn't, the recovery rate was not compensating.
No telling what this has seen.
Here to help.
Now it's gonna get broken, so I'm not gonna see
What
shit
do you
anymore.
need?
Nope, nope, nope. Sell.
It's a deal.
Ooh, okay, what do we got here? More recovery if used while on low life. I don't know if that. I'm assuming that doesn't work at all because it's on. We can't on use that thing.
Drink to survive.
Ah, worse.
Take care.
All right, that guy's down. No, wrong waypoint. God damn it. I literally pressed up for it to go over there and it didn't do that, and then I pressed A a little too fast.
Downright disgusting. A worthy foe. Hold on. Have no mana. Might be the only thing what's edible around here. Enough to get a stew going, I reckon. downright disgusting. A worthy foe. Wait! Got my fingers crossed. Wait. I've no mana. Fortune favors the bold. The hunt is on! Need a moment. A clean kill! Proof of my prowess!
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you? it's better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath.
Time to feast. Time to feast.
Wait!
To the queen. Dead. Flatten. Time to feast. Come, my project.
Now there's a Alba'll want to see this. You stink worse than me. Wait! Need more time. I'm not one for drinking strange liquids, but this here seems safe enough.
Hey there. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm muted. Fuck, sorry. I was saying it'd be interesting to make a minion build out of this thing, because this thing literally increases and reduction to minion damage also affect you. So you can build into minion damage, build into minions, and get full damage from this. And I'm curious where this goes damage-wise, and the answer is not very far. And a lot of that is going to be because this does not have percent damage, it just has direct damage on it, which basically, this is like the fundamental issue with almost all of their lower level uniques, is to make them do good damage at low levels, they give them plus damage instead of percent damage. And now that we can upgrade them, we can upgrade, but then we're stuck with the shitty plus damage instead of like 100% damage. Which would be so much better if that was 100% damage instead of whatever, it'd be better. Well, it might be better. It is 110 damage max, which is pretty solid. Anyway, that'd be kind of interesting to make. Oh, that one had +4 minion skills. This one's almost a max roll, but I got +2 on the minion. Yeah. I honestly do not have an idea for that in mind at all. I have no idea what the fuck I would do with that. Because the thing is, you still got to build full into intelligence just for armor. Or, I mean, just for the minions themselves.
So, came back alive, did you? Don't get eaten. How goes it?
Charges. That's better than the base one.
Watch your step.
Do I have a use for this right now? Everything is filled except for blood boil. Oh, swift affliction. Skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time. 20% less duration of supported skills and damage ailments they inflict. What? Deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time. 20% less duration of supported skills and damaging ailments they inflict. Ah, this is basically for essence drain. And that's almost it. That's like the one. Or I guess the plant technically doesn't do poison damage. You can poison it and cause it to do even more. 50% less freeze duration on you while supported. Prolonged. I honestly don't know what to put into blood boil. Because, like, you know what? It's not an ailment, so I guess Swift Affliction makes sense. Since it is just pure physics, so I guess that is like a better option. I don't know if there's Swift Affliction 3. Swift skills deal 50% more non-ailment damage over time if their duration is less than 1 second. Less duration of support skills and damaging ailments they inflict. No. There we go. 20%, 30% more. Is corrupted blood considered an ailment? I don't think it's an ailment. I think it's a debuff. I think all ailments are debuffs, but not all debuffs are ailments, kind of thing. If I look at poison, Poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage. Blood Boil is a debuff. Yeah. Corrupted blood is not bleeding and is not affected by any stats related to bleeding. Okay. Well, that'll make that way more potent.
You found it! Try placing the... Bye.
In it goes.
In we go. It's bloody roasting. Ah, it burns!
It does burn. And not enough to matter.
Nonsense!
That's 100% of the sun damage right there. You are taking fire damage over time from being in view of the Temple of Kopek's sun. They literally... And apparently having it that close to the camera is making the frame rate go to shit. I wish a bark skin worked better than it does. The fact each individual hit is its own separate cooldown, and the fact the cooldown is so low just makes it kind of trash.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
Oh, there's the crack. That's where it's going to be then. Hey, not having to, like, worry about the sun makes us... Oh, there's another crack. This one I can get past, though. There's the Kopek toucher.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Be consumed. Touch of Kopek.
There it is.
Be consumed. The heat radiates.
Wait! Being stuck in here is enough to drive anyone balmy.
That was easy.
Val ingenuity never ceases
Oh, I remember
to
you doing a
amaze
skill
me.
points from It's the Heart thing.
Hello there. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering it someone of Val blood.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps if I...
It's impressive you did that through your gloves.
It worked?
Those are either really shitty gloves or a fucking goddamn
Now,
amazing
this is
sword.
truly something. The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right
I'm
on top
shocked.
of this
The
device
temple that was below us
entire
this whole time was below us the whole time.
Oh,
Who could have foreseen that?
it's some sort of... Are these
Best
Living
think twice
Val?
before doing that here.
in the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away.
Yes, run.
I think we pose a threat.
We do pose a threat. I'm gonna kill so many of them. It's gonna be a problem.
That view.
Should get speed boots, bud.
To see this city in its prime. This...
Yeah, there's some dialogue stuff you
There they
can't
are.
skip, which I usually don't matter too much.
Hey!
I love the idea that wolves are like, hey, we ain't
I was
waiting.
hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh, were you? Well, whoops.
Come on!
Ultimatum key. Some existential will not go. Oh, it's for that. Yeah. Ooh, giant heart.
Heart of a giant, this one. Wait! Wait!
Okay. Question is, do I go for the damage boost or the ailment boost first? Probably the damage boost. Direct damage. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, it's the poison lady.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Uh-huh.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. I will not
Oh, that's paint. I was wondering what was...
bow to your queen or die! I will not relent! You will fall before us!
Yes, look around.
Hold on.
I shall crush you! Aha! Bow to your queen or die! You are nothing but a locust.
Me man is gone. The hunt is on.
Level 11. Result. Cross slash. Nice. That was once again one of the easiest times I've ever had doing that. Then again, I've never had a reverie equipped to go into the campaign.
So. Death's hot on the rails.
It's one of those things where that thing has like a low level, but by the time more people find it, it's got a much higher level because of the skill on it, you know? But, this patch made that not an issue. Very nice.
Teojux planeas tensionada. Teojux planeas tensionada. Teojux plane jutsal. Atsiri, Makil Yaserfi. Titso banak nochira.
Me man is gone.
Kwali ikbala. Atsiri, ikbaju kaneban. Aten bilt la jeb kutsen. Hatte kelt la jeb kifba.
No mana. the thrill of the hunt.
It's not here. Wait, there's a... Oh, wait, no, this is one of those stupid things for selling gold. That is literally a quest to do to unlock the thing.
A clean kill.
Which, I don't know if that quest always was that, or if that was a change just wanted to make it worth doing the quest. Because no one ever did the quest before. It was such a pain in the ass to collect treasures. There's our waypoint for the exit.
Need a moment.
Dead end.
Take this. Wait.
Oop, I see green. That's either... No, that's a fortune. Where the shit am I missing this place, man? I mean, it could also be pretty close. No, it has to be on this side, though. It's got to be around there, then. It's a bumper.
Wait. Proof of a prowess. Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Spirit, forgive me for this.
All right, there's about 2 skill points. And we got our 60% on immobilized enemies. So when I freeze enemies, it should boost my damage up. Damage and life for companions. Life, let's skip those 2. Companions have 20% maximum life, 20% life recovery rate while your companion's in your presence. Oh, what's that? More healing, you say? Okay. We do have access to the bleedings you inflict is aggravated. I technically could throw in some easy bleeds to stuff too on my end, I guess. Because it's the base duration is only a second. I would, yeah. That might be worthwhile. Might not be. And critical. And there's like where's the incision one? There's a whole thing that's just bleed incisions. Or where you? I think it's way over. I think it's way over here. Bleeding you inflict magnitude. Oh, is this one? 20% chance for attacks to apply incision. 40%. 10% chance of just full stack. This is 60% right here. So that's 60%. I know there's another incision thing. 20% chance to apply incision. 20% chance to apply incision. That right there would be full 100%. Increased effect of incision. I mean, you don't even need 100% to get to bleed. Chance of knockback bleeding enemies with hits. That's definitely more of a ranged thing. Increased magnitude of bleeding inflict against enemies affected by incision. So this right here, 60%, where you need only 7 incisions to get a 100% chance to inflict it instead of whatever. 30% magnitude of bleed specifically. And then that's what, 60%? That's 100. And then enemies you apply incision to take 2% increased physical damage per incision. I don't know if that's like worth it. Since I'm probably primarily going poison, so. But I want to find a lot of. I definitely need this stuff. I do like the idea of 50% more magnitude of bleeding you inflict. So that's the other thing, is I could easily make wolves imply incision, so the incision's always there, but that's only really worth it for boosting bleed magnitude. So, who knows? I'm going to focus on companion damage and my bleed, or my poison, I mean. Let's see here. Look up magnitude. So, right now it's just these 4. There's these 3 line. I'm going to grab. This right here is faster. I'm going to grab that too, because that also boosts the damage per second on those things. Then we've got magnitude of poisons. 40% increased duration of poisons you inflict against slowed enemies. Increase magnitude point of poisons you inflict. Magnitude of ignites against poisoned enemies. That's an awkward one. But grabbing those would be worthwhile. Not all of them, but you know, some of them. Magnitude of ailments. Magnitude of ailments. 25% increase magnitude of ailments you inflict against marked enemies. 20% critical chance against marked enemies. Dex. Plus some dexterity and some crit chance if I want to do some crit chance shit. Definitely should get that stuff. And these ones are aura skill magnitudes. Oh yeah, there's also this poison stuff. Poison on hit. Magnitude of poisons you inflict. 60% magnitude of poisons you inflict to targets that are not poisoned. That's not something I'm going to try to build around because I don't want to try to make sure my biggest hit is always the first one. It's just not worth it with the way this is set up. I got to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I guess I'll grab a drink while I'm at it.
Antlion or Doodlebug up ahead. Whatever your name is.
Doodlebug? Do people call antlions doodlebugs? Apparently that alien gave up. Works for me. I don't know if there's... Oh, haha, that's the one I was thinking of right there. I think I need to get on this one. Ah, well, okay. Well, that was a shit jump. No, oh. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just stay on. Just stay on. That wasn't roll. Oh, that's because it started going down. That's wow. Hey, whatever, that worked. Ah, shit. Hey, there it is.
I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No.
Delicious.
That's not possible.
It's pretty disgusting.
Is that you over there?
You betcha.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. I feel like I might go mad.
Kind of feel like you might go mad if you have them.
They're special grapes which only grow.
They're special grapes by people who are touched by madness. And by grapes, she means eyeballs. She's like, I want to try the crazy eyeballs now. That was absurdly perfect aim, and I'm a little irritated by that. To be perfectly honest with you. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. And then I gotta... What? But I killed you. Permanently. How are you still here? You... I will not be denied. Is that Burweed back again? Can you not like permanently remove? Was that there before? What the hell? I thought I removed you. Yes, plant fibers. From when I removed you earlier. Oh no, is this because you're a weed that you just always grow back, no matter what? Well, if that's the case, that's, I mean, great. Super. Oh! I've never come in here before. The Ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this Ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there, yes!
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Run, little buddy, run! He looks so terrified. He's like, ah! Ah! This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something. Okay. I'm back. At least I'm not going to need a ton of dexterity, since I'm not doing any of the... I don't think I'm going to use a... I don't think I'm using a single skill that requires one of the max stats. Yeah, right here. I do... I think it's kind of funny. And I wonder if they've got like this weird, it's just a bizarre continuity issue. But my assumption is that this statue is of Itsiri. And maybe it's not. Maybe this is like one of their gods and she just gets remade in their image or some shit. That would make some sense. But the quad arm and tits, like that is what she gets turned into. So I just made an assumption that this was her. It does look a little different though. And I know the cataclysm happens shortly after this period. So at this point, so my question is like, so my curiosity here, timeline wise, is at this point in time, has she already gone through the portal and gave herself over to the beast, and then he could turn her into this But that's weird because then we fight her and she turns into like a half snake, red skinned woman. So she doesn't look like that anymore. So she didn't spend any time in that form. I don't know. It's weird. Why? Because I spent like a half hour talking about a 4-tittied statue. I know I could play the game, but have we contemplated the quad tits? No, I do spend a lot of time going over my build and stuff. I definitely do that, which,
Intruder is here? What of
you know.
I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do.
Damage. Oh, the titty scorpion? Technically, it doesn't have 4 titties. It's just happens to have a pair of titties on its back because it's... I don't really know why it's like that. I played, so when I went through PoE1, there was a scorpion that was using animations just like that. Very similar. but it had a woman for a tail instead of, so it's like it's a different style of scorpion slash lady, but yeah.
Aye, we're at magical technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast.
Yeah.
Cease your assault.
I have a feeling that statue has to be one of their gods, and she just gets turned into the image of one of her gods. I bet you anything that's what it is.
A worthy foe.
Because it doesn't make any sense there's statues of that. Of her, if that's not how she actually is all the time. Okay, not that direction.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh, this, yeah. Shrouded enemies, yeah. It's like they're basically a way of being like, they've got extra evasion. They're gonna dodge your shit. At least it's a visual letting you know, right? Instead of just wondering why you're not hitting anything.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
I bear the burden for our future.
Hold on.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Flame. This ends now.
I expect that'll one-shot me. His weird shotgun bullshit.
Unleashed. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Face me like a
Burn
man.
to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
I didn't remember to do the mark first.
Full power.
Then freeze.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I've been preparing for you for years.
That was a hell of a big hit.
Me mana's gone.
No, don't. Oh, god damn it. Don't attack that direction.
Merely energy. Let's see you
Oh, wrong.
survive this.
Nah. Well, big poisons, I guess.
I plan for every contingency.
I wonder if the laser will. No, the laser is a one shot, and I don't know.
No choice. This is not over yet. You think you can run? You think you can stand in my way?
No,
This,
no.
and this, and this, and this.
Self-destruction! How foolish! The destruction of Azzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way, or die! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to continue.
And then for some reason the wolves try to
Let's
kill
just
him.
start talking then.
There's other fights where you
friend here
fight a
isn't exactly
boss,
the peacemaking
and then we
type.
talk to them after, and oh, there it stopped. There we go.
If only I had
Usually
more
they don't
time.
stop.
There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I
It's
must.
settled then.
Yeah.
A
Now
marriage
then,
of
it is time we
convenience if ever
departed.
I've seen one.
Activate the portal, and we will see about the...
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Utsal. Indeed.
Oh, good. Until next time.
Return. Move swiftly.
How can I help? It's along. The Kalgurans keep. Hey!
Doriani.
Hey.
This go.
Go.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
I suppose it's time we say. Do be
There's a
careful
time and a
out there.
place for
Come
violence.
visit my shop sometime.
The name's the footsie and that kind of stuff.
Spirit guide me.
Keep it up.
Ugh. Guess someone's got the new transaction where it leaves goo shit everywhere. Great. That's super, super. Fucking nasty. Alrighty. Got an Act 4. I'm gonna go do my Ascendancy. I'm very much liking where the werewolf is at. I'm still currently debating whether or not I'm going to convert all elemental damage to chaos or not. Originally, I was thinking of doing that. And now I'm thinking it may not be worth it. I mean, the ice exploding boys would be overall better damage, I guess, than I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is there any like support gems specifically for ice fragments? Creeping Chill, Ice Crystals. Consume a power charge to trigger Creeping Chill on an ice crystal created by a supported skill. Support skills that create ice crystals, causing that skill to consume a power charge if possible to create chilled ground. That's not worthwhile. Chilled ground or an ice crystal is created by support skills. Gain 50% more radius per second. Chilled ground, chilled ground, chilled ground as though dealing damage equal to 100% of the ice crystal's maximum life? Okay. Crescendo. Final strike of supported skills can be performed twice in succession. Huh. Crescendo 2. Final strike of support skills. I don't know why. What did I look up? I looked up ice. Why the fuck is this thing? Yeah, whatever. Perform twice. Attacks with supported skills that are not final strikes have 50% more attack speed. Ooh. So that thing in the main ability would attack 50% faster, and then the last attack would get double hits. Verglass or Vrun's Aftermath. Let's see. Ice Bite. Gain cold damage seconds after freezing an enemy. Extraction. Look up crystal. Because that's specifically what I'm curious about. Reaping chills. Crystalline shards. Can sport skills cannot extract impale. Ice crystals created by supported skills can impale with cold damage as though it was physical ice crystals created. You know what I should do? I should give wolves impale, so every attack they make adds impales on target up to 50, and that way everything I do extracts their impale, boosting my poison damage. I should do that. Sport skills, impale, cold damage. Ooh, hold on here. Ice crystals created by supported skills can impale with cold damage as though it was physical. Ice crystals created by support skills have a 100% chance to impale. Interesting. But then my main attack could not extract impales directly. But the ice crystals would, but only on cold damage, which means I wouldn't want to convert. Bummer. Glacier. Ice crystals created by support skills have 100% more life. I don't know what the fuck that means. Does that mean they do more damage? Ice crystals. Ice crystals are solid blocks of ice which can be damaged when destroyed. Ice crystals will deal cold damage in an area. Ice crystals will block the movement of smaller monsters, while larger monsters will destroy ice crystals in their path. Skills which consume freeze will instantly shatter ice crystals, causing them to deal more damage in a larger area. Where is Shred? I'm on the wrong character. I won't find it in the bar. Okay. Verglass. Destroying an ice crystal grants supported skills 1% of damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life of destroyed ice crystals. What the fuck? Weird. Anyway. Ascendancy trial. What do I have? Okay, let's see here. All of these will give me one. This is level 77. What's the lowest level that will give me something? 73 is a nope. 78. 74. I probably shouldn't do the lowest level on this character, just because this character can handle its shit. And I probably want the lowest one for Bear, who also can handle his shit, but he's going to get hit a hell of a lot more. A 28. Ugh, what the fuck? 75 is the lowest level for an action point. Okay. Okay. I'll take a 79. Wrong thing. So yeah, I currently have, let's see here. I currently have stuff in everything except for my weapon and this. The only reason I don't have it in my weapon is because I know it'll reduce duration on poisons by 25%, which will reduce the amount of poison buildup I get. which should be compensated by the 120 to 130% increase in damage I'll gain. And I currently have like 200%, I think, overall bonus damage. Got all this evasion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's, I guess my main thing does have evasion on it. It's still useful. Glacier plus Verglass is a good combo. Is Verglass or Vrun's, are those lineage, or did I just not see Verglass? Or did I see Verglass and my brain is ignoring the name because it does that all the time? Let's see here. 12, none of those are damage. 6, 12. And it's 24. AoE. Damage. What? Realized I was muted. Of course I was. So I've got 226%. I'll be gaining 230% or 130%. So I'll be, what am I currently tripling damage? So I guess I'll be gaining like 35% damage over what I have now on Tangle, which that'll help with the poisons. Anyway, to the Ascendancy. Sekimaz. I've literally never done this before. What do I got? Restore honor on killing a boss. Maximum honor. Movement speed. Okay, that's just a fucking waste of space. What do we got in the locker? Bosses deal reduced damage. Okay. Increase honor evasion energy shields. Honor restored. Honor restored. Chance of sacred water. Honor restored. God damn, where the fuck? I know where my honor resistance is. It's on my goddamn bear because he really needed honor resistance. There's max honor. Max honor. Chance to grant double sacred water. Fancy. Chance to drop set double sacred water. Chance to drop double. Okay. All right. Shit. Bosses do reduce damage. Bosses do reduce damage. See if I can fit any of these things in here. I feel like I should get both of the Can I make the... Okay, hold on. These things are... Can I just, like, make these things more magic? I can. Hell yeah. Give me more shit. Fantastic. Reduce damage, restore honor by killing bosses. 69 honor. Nice. That's pointless. Let's see. More honor. Reduce damage. Movement speed, a chance to double, max life, which is also more honor. Increase maximum honor, double sacred. Okey-dokes, that'll have to do. I mean, I'm 95, it should be fine.
Another body.
Whatever comes my
Another
way,
chance.
I'm ready.
I have 7,000 honor. Wonder how much my bear would have. Probably actually have less just because he doesn't have...
That was almost a challenge.
Endurance. I would give...
Ooh. Cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. That actually probably wouldn't be that bad. Because that's just for this section, and this section I'm going to blow through. This isn't... Like, the first section just doesn't fucking matter. It's... This one's going to be mindlessly easy to get through. It's all the other ones that get worse and worse. Sacred Fountain. You have no evasion. That doesn't matter to me at all. Monsters remove life mana. I don't know if that 5% max life mana, whatever, also affects honor removed. Or if I lose the same amount of honor, this is just potentially killing me faster. But I'm going to go with the can't restore honor.
Give anything for a sip.
I put you in the pass, yeah. I just got in. We're doing the intro part, which is... Let's face it, it doesn't this section might as well not exist. They should let you just skip this. You know? Like, it's... Like,
the ritual has been disrupted.
Redoing the like easy part you did when you were like 20 something. It still feels like that. It just, you know. Guess we'll go here for options.
The thrill of the hunt.
Nah, I want to try soloing it. I've never done it before. I've literally never done a 4th Ascendancy trial. I don't want someone just out damaging everything from me.
Stand tall. A moment.
Now, subsequent characters, you know, that's a big pile. Who gives a fuck? 100% damage taken while on low life. Monsters have increased max life. That may not matter. Well, that's going to matter against bosses down the road, so I don't want that to be a permanent thing. You can see one for your room. No, that's the worst. Traps are faster. Which character do you want to bring along? Because you're going to increase the health on everything for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll invite you to like other stuff if you want to do other stuff in endgame after I do this, but increase damage taken. Like if you want to level a character, I can drag you through some stuff, but I don't want to try to drag you through my trial. That's just horrible. Traps are faster. That could be no problem, or it could be a problem. Monsters have more health. You increase the damage taken while in low life. Just don't be on low life. Problem solved.
Of respite.
Oh, you want to make my trials harder? Yeah, no thanks. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, that's a dead end.
I'll cut out your tongues!
Why would you cut their tongues out? That seems like a waste of time. Unless you just really fucking love tongues, I guess.
I would.
Oh, we're gonna get a merchant. That's nice.
Give anything for a
Wait, did I? Nah, whatever. I think I forgot to grab the sacred water. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Why? Which character is? Oh wait, are you doing a grenade?
Proof of a prowess!
If you're doing like a flash, or you're doing like a grenade thing where it's just constant flashbangs, that is, yeah. I have loved seeing the there's a Darth short where one of the people came in with a grenade exploding build, and he was you could just see flashes on his face. Complaining how blinding it was the whole time. Fucking hilarious. Restore honor. Monsters have reduced action speed. Traps deal reduced damage. I have more. Your next purchase from a merchant has no cost. Me and my minions deal 50% more damage. What's up? Yeah, let's go with more damage. Why not? Let's make everything crazier on my end. Words of Shrine that greatly restores honor and reduce burden. Pledge, except we'll try the pledge. See what's there. We don't actually have to go with the pledge, thankfully. Did I get that? No, I did not get that.
Stand tall.
What do we got? Restore honor. Gain scrying crystal. You can see an additional room ahead. Sharpen. I have no armor. Oh boy. Oh, what am I going to do without all that armor that I totally still have? Yep. Oh no, it's gone.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. I knew you would succeed.
I did too. I've never seen that relic before. Huh. Oh, Twister. You're Twister. Yeah. Now we can see 2 rooms ahead. That's fantastic. Well, 3 rooms ahead, I guess, technically. We see the one we're about to go to and then the next 2 after. That is ideal. Look at that. We've got merchants only offer 1 choice. Let's move its speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. We'll go with the hit one. That's not that big of a deal. Ideally, I don't get... Oof, no evasion also isn't that bad for me. But it does mean I'll get hit a little more often. A 1,000 DPS after... Yeah. I don't have the sacred water for a merchant. But it is a escape trial, which is vastly better. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed. Below base, monsters have increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Fuck that shit. We're going to go this thing into the hit thing and that thing for now. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, those go right through. That is 100% piercing. Those do not get stopped on anything. That's fucking stupid.
Blasted beetle. A clean kill.
Got a lever. Did I already? No, I didn't know. Yeah, I can check for... I mean, I definitely have some city maps. Is there the King's Head?
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, do you want to try to run ritual and some whatever stuff? You should have taken this one into this. Just because it was a ritual. I forgot about it. Yeah, whatever. Hourglass. And I have barely built up any poison.
I've no mana. Proof of my prowess.
There we go. That's better. Oh, I dropped the silver key.
Swift magnificence.
Nice. Oh, you want a mage blood? Yeah. I was literally doing like reset to see if I could get another mage blood to show up, so Helia could get his. No luck.
I'll cut out your tongues.
Again with the tongues, lady. Still weird.
Impressive endurance.
I could have sworn I was going to get hit, but I still got full honor. Ooh. Restores my honor and gains a boon. So I gain a boon. Hey, more water fountain. Cool. Okay, no matter what we do, it's going to be one of these ones. So it's, what do I got here? We can get a key. I don't necessarily care about that, but maybe I should for the very, very end. Awards a pledge, which can be, I believe there's a, at the end of these things, you could get like a currency drop, but I don't know what those are. Awards a pledge, which can be accepted to change a trial's parameters. Bonus and like it's a positive and negative, which can be really beneficial. Reduced honor restored. Traps deal more damage. We'll go with probably honored restored. It kind of depends on what these are. We'll go with that. Potential reward. You really like the Twister build? I am still not a fan of Twisters. I don't think they feel. I know a lot of people like the way it feels to do the thing and then the whatever, but I think that's because they build into the Twister being a movement thing, or not the Twister, the thing you do before the Twisters, and so they're spamming that ability to get around, and then they Twister. So I kind of get that. I still does. I don't know. Maybe that's because with enough attack speed, it goes way faster than sprinting.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah. Okay, we got no negative downsides here. Restores honor. Sacred water. We want sacred water. I'm going to go with this. We're just going to go straight through. Yeah, well, I think the speed is based off your like attack speed. So you can build it. You building it to attack speed gets you the movement, which is weird.
Stand tall.
Still haven't lost any honor. Oh, next. I could have sworn I've been hit too, but it might have been, I might have like evaded it or something.
A clean kill.
That was close.
Relic. Choose to take a pledge. Let's see what we got here. Altering the parameters of the trial. More sacred water found. Oh, it removes the more sacred water founds, but I gain 100% increased damage taken while in low life. No. Gain a random minor boon. Gain a random minor affliction. Remove sharpened. You have no armor. Gain A random. These are all poop. Nah, I'm good.
Now but a pest!
Oh, that's a broccoli.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That's because I'm carrying a bunch of bullshit. On top of the normal amount of bullshit I'm carrying.
Impressive endurance. An oasis.
All right, boss time.
In the desert. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
My mana's gone.
Press the assault.
Made short work of you two.
That was an
Oh shit, both at the same time.
display.
I thought I was focusing on one, but apparently, no.
I've enough in my pack already.
Oh, what? Okay, Jesus, that thing is it's a long boy. Why the fuck am I taking damage? Fight is over. I lost honor after the fight because of some shit I couldn't see. Yeah, that's Path of Exile for you.
Let's plan.
Okay, what do we got here? I can restore honor. Monsters have reduced action speed. You have more honor. Bosses deal reduced damage. I guess I could just get a tapestry. Monsters deal less damage. I could kind of buy all of you.
I will do my duty. Onwards. Always. The choice is made.
The choice. I don't need that part though. All right.
Use that way.
I will, however, throw all the shit in here. Okay. Superior Gold Arcanist, Superior Gold Royal Cash. I don't remember which one of these things is like an actual currency one. Should probably look that up for later. That's well, or maybe let me look it up right now. What's up? Let's see. How the hell do you spell the Secamus? Oh, it's right there. Apparently there's like prime ones, which whatever. I'm just gonna continue on. Maybe we'll get some prime caches in the end of it. Okay, let's see here. Less maximum honor. You are not always taken to the room you select. No. Room types are unknown. No. Room types? That's less worse. That's just, I don't know what the trial itself is, which is whatever. You cannot restore honor, removed after killing the next boss. Bosses deal more damage. Less max honor. You are not always taken to the room. This one may not be that bad right now. Are unknown. I do feel like the not knowing whether it's a chalice or a whatever is the least issue, since I don't necessarily care that much which ones I do. I know one of the ones I took that I didn't realize what I was taking was the one that doesn't show me what the downsides and positives are, which that fucked me over once. This one gets me a merchant. I think I'm going to go for the less honor and go for merchant.
Let's see you fall! Proof of my prowess! No mana.
That was close.
Yeah, she always says that, but it's rarely true. Gold. I ain't here for rewards. Yeah, I also have I think I have 50% bonus honor right now anyways. You have 25% more max honor, so I'll just go back to my base honor. Okay. Actually, it's, oh no, yeah, no, it's actually less than what my max was, I think. I think it's 7,000 something. Is that because, hold on a second. Why are you not pausing? Wow, it's so weird when it doesn't do that. This one is more honor. This one is less honor. Oh, I have 50% reduced honor restored to one of the honor restore, so poop. 25% more. 25% less. Yeah, that definitely comes out to like 93.75 of your base honor.
Your venom's wasted.
That's a bunch of relics.
That was almost a challenge.
the fuck's alive? Because there's a offshoot area I didn't go to kill something? Oh yeah, you're alive. Okay, fair. Alright, problem solved.
I would give anything for...
Mimana's gone.
And underground dudes are the worst. Oh, that was my worm, thank God.
Mimana's gone. A worthy foe.
Swift magnificence. Let's plan.
Okay, restore honor.
We will succeed.
You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Oof, that'd have been nice at the just before the boss. Which can happen. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. I guess I could do that to make one of these slightly cheaper. Your next time you go below 20% max life, restore all life, energy shields, at 50% honor. That's a nice safety net. Your next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and this.
The choice is made.
And this, because that was more expensive. I'm going to go with these two over that. Safety nets and next minor boon turns into a major boon.
May that serve you.
Less sacred water found. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. We're currently doing 50% more damage, I think. Let's see here. Monsters deal 20% less. We do 50% more. What would 40% more do? That'd bring us down to 90%. So we'd be doing 10% less damage than normal. That might not matter. Less sacred water found. Water fountain. Shrine that restores honor. Grants you. I definitely want that thing there. We're going to go for merchant. Though I don't think I have enough sacred water to deal with the merchant.
Die, beast! That were almost a challenge.
A gold key. And a pair of slippers.
A moment of rest.
How much sacred water we got? 400. Yeah. Less sacred water found. I wonder if that. Nah, whatever. I don't know. We'll take the less damage. More damage would be really nice, but.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It doesn't seem to matter.
Let's plan.
Okay, restore honor, increase max velocity, reduce merchant prices, increase movement speed. Let's go with reduce prices for now.
Use that well.
Now watch me never find another merchant. Oh boy, how much honor am I at right now? Go away so I can see it. Okay. I should probably restore honor. I've got such a I only get half the honor restore that it is unless it's a greatly restored, it is not doing much for me. But it grants me a boon, and the next boon I get is gonna be a great boon.
The hunt is on!
Red lever.
I'm bent double as is.
Oh, it's one of them long boys. I don't think that's long enough for it either, is it? Oh, no, it is.
Pack's full.
Oh, another long boy in the opposite direction. Interesting. Actually, we should have put this one down here. All right, 600 and something on my honor, and I gain a random boon. Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit in each room. Ooh, each room, hell yeah. Nice. Wards a pledge. That may or may not be worthwhile.
Come on!
Impressive endurance.
All right, what do you got? Any good trade-offs? Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. That's kind of pointless. Merchants offer features of your choices. Remove blunt. Gain a random minor affliction. Random minor boon. Yeah, let's try this one out. See what we get. Do I get lucky? What minor affliction are you throwing on me? Trap steal it. Okay, well, maybe I'll not have to deal with many traps.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Did it die?
This was the end of the trial
Yes, okay.
in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
If I can find them, huh? Okay. Tetris. Yeah.
Beware the darts.
I'll beware the darts. Okay. All right. The one part I've literally never done before ever. Never even attempted to come in here.
Future Sekima, should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these holes. My lips shrivel and my bones ache. He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you must not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
Okay. Ooh, everything's so much cheaper. Very good. Increase honor restored. That did not take. Why did that not take? Do you already have that?
We will succeed.
What did that say? Some action, what? This action is no longer valid because the next room has been opened. Motherfucker.
I shall aid you.
Yeah, you
use that
shit.
well.
We're literally not in the... Okay. Test of time. Is it literally just a boss, or is there like a room I gotta go through? It's a whole set. Okay. Well, there's a merchant. Why is this grayed out? Rewards a silver cache. Requires a silver key to open. I don't care if I have a... I don't care. What? I got 6 silver keys. Why are you gray? Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, it's not grayed out. It's silver. That's why it's grayed out, because it's silver. I'm sorry. Less sacred water found. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Ugh, these are all bad. Fuck it.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Farashta.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Sarok, the temporal.
Ooh, the temporal. That sounds cute.
Foul thing!
I did see a video recently about like someone like talking about things they wish, like, you know, like the things to improve the game or whatever.
Great challenge overcome.
And they did mention this fight there being like a moment where you have to get a bunch of balls or something, or you just die instantly. I kind of hope I know what those are when the time happens.
A moment of respite.
You know, it'd be, you know, some graphical glitch for you. Yeah, we're gonna go for the merchant. I don't know what that's gonna be. Unknown. Well, if I have an option to not take a penalty, I'd rather not take a penalty.
Good riddance.
Apparently the werewolf is dealing with that thing. Prime silver mage. Ah, it's mage. No thanks. Ooh. If I go, oh, fuck. If I go merchant, I'm forcing myself into an unknown area. And then these things are all unknown. Yeah, fuck it.
Malvala thinks she can be forgiven, but
Can you ever truly forgive a traitor? I don't know. Depends why they did traitorous shit. Dark pits, store afflictions are unknown on the map. Increased damage taken while in life. Less honor, movement speed. I'm not seeing anything new here. Yeah, whatever.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me.
No mana.
But he refused to be imprisoned.
Proof of my prowess.
Still on a damn good amount of sacred water. Probably able to buy everything he's got.
A great challenge overcome.
Wrong
I
button.
shall aid you.
Restore honor. Increase movement speed. Monsters have less maximum life. Next affliction you gain is converted into a random minor boon. Nice. That nullifies one of the issues on the next room. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. I mean, we're just gonna...
We you or fight on. May that serve you.
So it doesn't matter what these things do because I won't... Oh, now we're going to get this one, which is going to be an unknown. These ones will matter, but I won't know what they are. So that's if I don't know what it is, it can't hurt me, right? This one's just going to give me a bonus. They got that movement speed going too. That's very nice. This is yeah, okay. I'm assuming those are weird time bubbly things that do damage. They look time bubbly to me.
Come on.
And he is known as the Temporal, so. Sounds like time bullshit. Probably because it's time bullshit. But. Ah, this locks time, huh? Fancy. Or no, it's teleports. Ah, that's cool. And then, oop. Nice.
A moment of respite.
Okay. We go down here. We're gonna get our 1 affliction, and then we don't have to worry about afflictions till the end. Restore on. Yep. All right. Plan set. Minions do. Oh, we got rid of that and we got it back again. Okay.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
There's a lot of bullshit
Proof
between
of
me
me
and everything.
prowess.
I'll just keep going this direction. There we go.
Stand tall.
Restore honor. Hey, we're back to full. Gold key. Don't know what the point of those time things are.
Good riddance.
I mean, I was like, was anything going to get reset or something? I needed to use those, or I don't know. Just there to exist, I guess. Chance to restore honor, which we don't need. Which a chalice, nice.
Zarok must be destroyed.
That's the
A
plan.
worthy foe. Have no mana.
A great challenge overcome.
Don't need to restore honor. Oh, all right. Contains Zarok the Temporal.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate.
Messing with time hardly seems fair. Need mana. Me mana's gone.
Your
Your faith binds you.
That move's cool.
The sands of time wait for no one.
I think these are the balls.
You possess.
Ooh. That was it. Those are the balls. Those are the,
You can
thank
wind
God.
back the clock all you like. Makes no odds to me.
What the hell is? Oh, I got a unique relic. What the fuck's that thing do? Zarok the Temporal drops an additional Barrier. Your armor evasion energy shield are 0. This item is destroyed when applied to a trial. I'm a god with balls. What's up, Zoms? How you doing? Drops an additional Barrier? Why do I give a shit about that? I guess if you're running this thing for items, then it's guaranteeing he gives you the thing you need to keep running the thing. Who gives a fuck? Hey, okay, so we've got... I'll spend the points when I'm out of here and I don't have all these freaking bonuses on me.
I understand now. Perhaps my purpose was to be here to aid you in this all along. Thank you.
Sure. Ooh, look at that. 25% honor resistance. Damn, those are 50% honor resistance on 2 tiny little items.
May that
That's
serve
sexy
you.
right there. That's some good shit. Fuck, that one was honor resistance too. Holy dicks. That's 50%. That's 79%. Honor resistance. You lose this much less honor. Boy, that's a sentence. Maximum honor resistance is capped at 75% by default and cannot be higher than 90%. So there's a way to get max. So okay, so those 3 just cap my honor resistance. Unless I get some like max honor resistance stuff in there, I can get it. Damn. Okay. Good to know. Convert sacred water into keys. None of those were gold keys. What do we have here? Prime gold, cartographer? That sounds like it's gonna be fucking Waystone map bullshit. Prime arcanist? Prime gold royal, prime gold cartographer. I got 3 gold. I feel like royal caches are like jewels, right? Yeah. I guess I'll find out what a cartographer is. I'm shocked. It's Waystones. Who could have foreseen that? What was a giant wasted gold? I got a bunch of silvers. I wish I had like a Atlas tree for this that I could make it so these just always drop currency, because I don't give a fuck about any of this crap. Body armor, royal cash. Ranger cash. Oh look, bows. Hey, okay. That's it. That's Arcanist. That's what, okay. So this right here would have been currency. That would have been currency. I should have, you know what? I should have gone with the lower tier ones first to find out what each thing was. Now I know. And I'm not going to run this again on another character, probably. Could have gotten a divine, probably, maybe. Ugh, cartographer. Disgusting. Ooh, bronze mysterious. Oh, mysterious is a potential unique. Interesting. An extra audience? Not really sure what that means. Orders cash. Gold. Oh, there was 2 primed Arcanists. No! Bummer. I got a bunch of fuck-ass jewels instead. And maps. Ugh. Okay, I don't really care about the rest of this. All right, it's just silver now. Oh, lost time cache. Oh my god. My brain just is just not good in this area. There's just too many things. Lost time, these are lost time jewels. I could have gotten a bunch of those things. What I should have done was this one, Arcanist, and the Arcanist down here. That would have been the smart, non-moronic thing to do. But I chose stupidity. Which I do. A little too often. Well, now I know. And if I ever bring someone else here on the 4th try, or I just have some bizarre desire to run it again, I mean, it didn't take me like too long to get through that. And this build made it super easy. Hey, there's my thing. Okay. So, let's see here. Pitiful damage on this thing. It's so low. 768. I'm assuming it's going to go up to about 1,000. %. 10% damage per idol. I currently have 12 idols in. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Right, no, I have 5. It's 7 idols. My brain was definitely thinking incorrectly. It'll be 70%. It'll be up to 70%. I'll have 4 ounces, 40%. I don't know, whatever. So now each one of those 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 50% more damage. Not more damage, increased damage to the mix of other increased damages. 800. It's higher. I could slap on, let's see here. Oh, where's the poison? Poison. That is another percent. Okay, so it's an extra 10%. And now I can do 2 poisons at a time, which is fucking pointless. It's just there for the restoration. Also means I now have 53 spirit left over. Which is fantastic for me. That means I can throw in that thing that I've not been able to have in forever. Which is 50% minion damage when I don't have max mana. That's concentrated area. I don't know why it's got a bunch of. Well, whatever. Okay, let's look at this. Minions deal 50% increased damage while you are not at full mana, while supported skill is active. Hey. That'll cost me 38. Yeah. Which is currently how much my Plague Bearers. So if I get a Plague Bearer amulet, and then I reroll that till I get +3 minions, and then just slap whatever else it fucking has on it, and then increase that to 4 minions. Hey. All right, Julie, you wanted me to look for something when I was done. What was that? Oh, right, cities. I know I have cities, but was there anything else? My God, this stuff's everywhere now. Ah, it's disgusting. Doesn't fucking go away either. Like, I thought it was going to just be around the character when they're standing still, but it is coating entire towns.
Speak. Of course. Quickly.
Now, let's see here. Spell damage, flammability. Armor, stun build up, maces. Minions, ailment threshold equal to energy shields. Minion damage, cold damage. Oh, I both like love and hate jewels. On one hand, it's something I have to like slowly feel like I have to go over, you know. Increase freeze threshold. Freeze threshold determines how much freeze buildup is needed to freeze a target. Yeah, I'm shocked. That's, yep, okay. Companions have more life.
A useful trade.
Increased presence. A lot of fire shit.
Gold is useless to me.
Ability,
Take
melee
it.
damage. Increased damage against enemies. Probably broken armor. Nope. Block stun. Poison duration, accuracy rating. Maybe? Probably not.
A useful trade.
Spell damage, cast speed. Increase armor.
Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Let me see here. So I remember you mentioned
Hail.
some stuff. Let me look up lineage gems. Look up crystal. There's runes. Supports war cries. Supported war cries cause ice crystals to explode. Supported war cries detonate your ice fragments. Oh, it's ice fragments on ice crystals, isn't it? Supported war cries empower 3 additional attacks if they destroy at least 5 total ice crystals and ice fragments. That might. That's a maybe. That is a maybe for the war cry. Walls of supported skills are created along fissures instead. Sport spells have an increasingly higher chance to fire many additional projectiles in a circle. Oh, yeah. Gain 1 wild shard on casting supported spells. Supported spells, 20% chance to fire, blah, blah, based on wild shards, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fragment. I was going to say, the thing I create and do or not don't have life. Trickster's Shard. Sport spells trigger fragment self. Okay. Fragment self creating a fractured mimic, which casts a spell if you get enough of them. Let's see here. Down here. Fragment. Frozen Spite. Supported skills trigger ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. Deals 10% frozen targets maximum life as cold damage. Ooh. Cannot freeze. Fires 3 projectiles. So that gives ice fragments on kill. But nothing here directly does anything unique or interesting for ice fragments. There's just this thing that lets you create them on killing a frozen enemy. Huh. And they do 10% frozen targets max life as cold damage, cannot freeze, fires 3 additional, or fire total 3. So you end up getting 30% on the target's max life spread out. I wonder if that's scalable. Because oftentimes, sometimes damage based off life isn't, and sometimes it is. This does not say non-scalable damage. I want to say does a corpse explosive detonate dead deals physical damage equal to whatever a corpse's maximum life. It doesn't say that it's not scalable, but from my understanding, that damage is not scalable. But maybe it is. Wand. Poison enemies though dealing chaos damage equal to 10% of corpse's maximum life. Which I'm pretty sure, once again, is not scalable. But it's not stating that. Fuck, I don't know. I don't have enough to run a breach stronghold yet, but I've been meaning I need to get more bands. I gotta just keep rolling belts till I get +1 or +2 minion stuff, you know? It's kind of the only way that's gonna happen unless I get super rich or something. You know, I'm assuming, I've made an assumption that plus minion skills is a suffix because it's always been a suffix on everything else. So it probably is a suffix. But I feel like I should look up belts and see if it's a suffix for belts. Yeah, you can get them, but only via this stuff. This is like the only way to get it. Belt. Otherworldly prefixes. Genesis tree prefixes. Genesis tree minion suffixes. Yep, suffixes is +1 or +2. +2 requires level 64. And I currently have birth items always have minion modifiers. Birth items always have 2 minion modifiers. Right here it is. Minion suffix modifiers births have at least a minimum of level 50. So if it drops plus skills, it will have to be a +2. It cannot do the lower one that's 30. That's 36. Which is good. I just gotta roll them enough until it happens. And it guarantees it always has at least 2 minion modifiers. And I frankly don't care what it has other than the +2. But it can drop with like a splash. So like a perfect belt would be dropping with splash damage and +2 skills. So I want to say one of these is 5% of damage taken from hits is taken from your Spectre's life before you. Useless to me. Increased reservation efficiency of minion skills would be nice. Yeah, minion strikes have a melee splash. If I got that and +2, that'd be amazing. Which ones are ornates? Are those? Oh, those are the rings. Yeah, I'll trade you. I'll trade you signets for. Oh no, you said ornate. That's amulets, right? Ornate. Yeah, I can trade. I got 5 amulet ones I can toss you. But I'm currently 59 breach splinters away from being able to set up another breach area. So, yeah.
Welcome. I'll find a use for it. Carry on.
Okey-dokers. Probably should have gotten them out of my inventory first. Thank you. Do we get? I also got it so there's a high probability each one kicks out 2. There's a revive faster. A lot of thorns damage on that one. Minions deal increased damage with command skills would be pretty useful. Yeah. Nope.
Speak. A useful trade.
Well, it's got armor on it. Yeah.
Indeed.
I need to do breach. I also need to run this stuff. Which is just, oh my god, this stuff is such a... yeah, this is a lot of... I'm like officially absolutely fucking tired of this whole thing here. But I've run so many and not gotten any of the recipes that I just don't even know why. Like, I don't understand why the drop chance is so shit on literal recipes. It just doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, you can't. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, basically, from my understanding, when you use those things, what it creates, will have area. It'll guarantee an area will have like the boss fights or whatever. But it also up the chances other areas. Like it'll guarantee one, but you can get a bunch of ones where they're whatever. Like these like tier 16, the ones that require like tier 16 maps and tier 16, 7, and 11s, I think, are like the good ones, and you can get some roles where like all of them are tier 16 or tier 6. I don't know why I kept saying 16. Like these all here, oh man, look at that, they're all, oof, oof, oof. Okay, I gotta start running this shit over here. I got 2 11s and a bunch of 6s. God damn. My god. What the hell is that picture? Stolen power contains an additional summoning circle. Summoning circle bosses have increased difficulty and reward per power of enemy slain. What the fuck does that mean? The bones of marooned wanderers assemble here. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see if I can't do a double breach. I tried to do breaches in a breach stronghold, and I only got the breach stronghold, and then it was telling me there was a breach around for me to do, but I couldn't do it. What the fuck is considered curse? like what is considered a curse. Hexes are considered curses, which is, I don't know why they call them hexes and curses. I think hex specifically is a spell you cast, and a curse is the effect from a hex. Because you could also have curses via auras or some shit. I don't know. I don't know why they use the double terminology. It's fucking weird. Well, then you can't be cursed. Or you are being cursed. Then I have no idea. Maybe it reduces the effectiveness of curses on you?
Come on!
I don't think I've ever seen anything that says curse prevention. What are you getting curse prevention from? Because I also can't think of anything where there's a chance to be cursed. Oh, if it reduces effect by 100%, then yeah, it might just... That might be cutting it in half, or... Depending on how they handle that.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh look, a boss summoning circle. So I guess you should fight literally everything first and then summon bosses? Or is it just based on bosses or enemies around the boss? I might consume corpses around it and summon the boss. I don't know. But I'm gonna just murder shit first and then come back here after the fact. No, those are afflictions. A curse, like actual English, a curse is, you can think of it like a magical thing, you know, like people believed it. Some people believe in, you know, people believed in curses were like, you know. Trying to figure out what the hell, how to describe what like a curse would be, like someone's. I don't know.
Your mana's gone.
Whatever. It's yeah. Dang.
No mana. Proof of me prowess.
Oh, that grass that crawls. I thought one of them said it's a crab. I was like, what? Why is that the name of a monster? It's a crab. It's just the weird naming convention of the Breach stuff. I got another signet. The thing I have on the tree is like orients it towards getting banded, but I still get way more shit that's not banded. It's still like it's still the least thing that drops. I have a feeling if I didn't have that note, I would just never get them. All right, boss guy. Oh, good, this guy. That is like one of the few bosses from the campaign that I'm actively a little scared of in the end game. Just because he had like a lot of their moves will like, you know, get scaled way up to the point where they like you could build to tank the hit in campaign, but it will probably still one-shot you in endgame no matter what you do. And some of his are just real bullshitty. Oh, that literally just spends the next 5 hours dying. Yeah. You kill it and it's still just sitting there, but and you're like, okay, no, yep, I know. You're dead. At some point here, you're gonna actually. Yeah, it takes forever.
Proof of a prowess.
Virtual tablet. Why, I take forever to die? No, I know I've got some weird... Let's see here. Unique ring belt. We're going to go belt because, I mean, you never know. You never know. If this shit dropped a mage blood... it's not going to happen. Not going to happen, but you never know. We are going to start up with this thing so they chain well, though. Actually, we'll get the power enhancer. And we'll do this.
Let's see what shakes loose.
You mean I'm having fun? Yeah.
Need mana. A clean kill. I've no mana. Got my eye on you.
Oh, that was weird. Ah. I can just teleport, or was that just a weird update thing?
no mana. Need mana. A clean kill.
I want to say like all four of those guys are pretty easy.
I'll tell you
But
that.
that one really took its sweet ass time. Did we pick up the fucking belt? Jesus Christ. Oh good, that thing is not dying. Absolutely worst mechanic of this. Here's a boss that won't die because its life's tied to everything. Like, I kind of find it's okay when it's a normal boss. You know, and it's got like, here's his 5 minions right next to him. But these guys are just tied to everything spawning, and half the time you gotta go through like 3 waves for it to die. What the fuck,
no
man?
mana.
Like, that is literally why those things glitch out. And you can't kill them. It's because it's tied to monsters that's not spawning or whatever.
I've no mana.
Oof, someone actually hit me. I mean, a lot of this is hit, but that was like actual damage. Oh, good, a mana donut.
Hand bent double as is.
Because you keep picking up random shit I'm not telling you to. Because you refuse to pick up the stuff I want you to. It's like, it's just... 50% damage taken recouped his life. I definitely have that sitting around.
A relic worth keeping. A worthy foe.
Bronze Greaves. Barbed Spear. Alright, it's that
enough
spear.
in my pack already.
I really do want to do a build around that spear at some point. I forget if that is the chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. Oh yeah. Aggravate any bleeding with this weapon also aggravates all ignites on the target. The issue with any bleeding with this weapon also aggravates all ignites on the... I like that they say all ignites on the target as if you can have like 100 ignites on target. Like, but it's another mechanic where you can only have one thing on there at a time. This would be the perfect setup for that other Spirit Walker build I had in mind. So, I wanted to make a build for a Spirit Walker where I get the giant lava guy, which I already have, but I've been wanting to roll one to get like better stats or whatever. But I figured make a Spirit Walker, use the giant lava dude who's got like I think he's got like some of the most health out of all the bosses you can tame. And he's got, or maybe they all have the same health. This guy just has a lot of fire resist. I don't fucking know. I need to look into that. Anyway, guy's got a lot of health. You could build it so he has a lot of health, and you get it so he just ignites everything around him. And then if you do a bleed build on top of that, because all your damage is shared, you could absolutely Aggravating any bleeding with this weapon also activates. So you'd have to make it so this weapon itself causes the aggravation. That's the real problem. But, hey, that's, you know, I love the idea behind that. Bleed build with a companion that's going to force ignite everything around it because it's just on fire. That could be pretty fun. It is kind of hilarious how many huntresses I've made. Stupid wall.
The hunt is on!
Ah, fucking linen belt.
That's cleared him out.
Let's go find that monkey.
A clean kill!
Oh, there's the second breach. Hell yeah. They can't have double breaches. Ooh. Maroon's Inevitability. Rough Greaves. Oh, those things, yeah. Let me fix my damn inventory. Have I gotten this Varun thing before? I don't know. I think I do. I think I've seen that before. Varun's Inevitability. Support skills gain up to 10 combos. Supported skills expend all combo on use. Supported skills have 6% increased area effect per combo expended. Support skills lose combo if they have not generated combo within 6 seconds. So that is literally just, hey, 60% bonus area? Huh. When you successfully strike enemies with other melee attack, support skills expend their combo when used, gaining more area of effect the higher the combo they had. Cannot support skills which already gain combo. Cannot modify skills of minions. Yeah. I already got this stupid belt. I need to get rid of this. Oh, I don't have to actually have space. And I do have one. I remember seeing that before. Yeah, yeah. I might use that on the old werewolf guy. I mean, 10 hits is going to be really easy to do with the base attack. I would say I could probably do that on the bear too, but 10 hits is... It's a lot of hits with how slow he attacks right now. Maybe down the future. Ritual tablets. Favors at rituals in area cost 14 increased tribute. Can reroll favors at rituals in your maps twice as many times. Oh, wow. So it costs a little more, but you get twice as many. That's pretty spicy. I was literally getting, like, I had a bunch of tablets that were reducing the cost down to, like, nothing.
Smelly old fool.
So, that mixed with that is double the rerolls. Hinder. Extra fire periodically. Nah, not additional projectiles. That would have been solid a bit. Additional projectiles.
A worthy foe.
One of these days I'm going to find a spider that I want. Yeah, it happens all the time.
Challenger!
A challenger!
Come! Breathe, mortal. You are not worthy! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
How lucky are we gonna get? Not lucky. Okay, let's toss it out then. Oh shit, shield cast on block. Hell yeah. Oh, one of these days, man. One of these days. I mean, on the reset thing. Oh, I just realized this is an Ezomite belt. 50% damage taken recouped as mana. You could not... Never mind. I was gonna say you could crunch this and then socket it into a belt, but you can't do that because there ain't no belts and no sockets except for the belts that do have sockets. But they don't function as belt sockets because belts normally don't have sockets. Like this guy right here. 92% increase effect of socketed augment items. This item gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was boots. Oh yeah, the Triskelion thing. Yeah. Where it makes a Triskelion pattern with its cascading. I feel like that's got to be kind of useful with something. Savannah, Rockpool, Blooming Field, Strong. The problem is, like, I have not run into, like, trenches I find all the time. Bloodwoods I find pretty often, which is nice. That means I get rolls on my worm a lot. Still haven't gotten an additional projectile worm, but you know, it is what it is. But the roll for Vash, or whatever the fuck his name is, the fire guy, he's only in Canyon and Precipice or something like that. I think I've only found like 2-3 canyons, and I have not found a single precipice yet, or whatever the hell it's called. Which is, man, that's, I guess, maybe just unlucky on my part. Into the rock pools. I'll go with a 0. This is probably going to be the sulfite guy.
Pass on.
Could be the mermaid. I don't remember which one the specific map has.
No mana.
Nope.
My mana's gone.
Mana donut. I think I might be close for another run on that Siri. But I might also not be. I know I was trying to get the top of my temple destroyed because it was a goddamn snaking mess. And I finally did, which is nice. I can start trying to make a nice line straight there. Level 19 Thaumaturge. I don't know. None of those are purple. Fuck this area. I don't know any of this shit. Gonna have to do that when I do a grand expedition anyways.
That were almost a challenge.
Alright, boss man. Yeah, okay. Sulfite? You don't bring sulfite.
Do not bring sulfite.
Why do you have a corpse on your back? Well, you got 3 corpses on your back.
The hunt is on.
Oof, that's a big drop in health.
Rathin or no, I always win in the end.
Gotta do the breach. Gotta find a breach somewhere. Can't accidentally give it to the bike. I selected the thing where sometimes shrines are given to the boss instead of me when I pick them. And I did one map where both shrines just were on the boss. And I was sitting there wondering why he was regenerating health. And it's like, oh, right. Because I'm an idiot. Who just haven't bothered to change that. Ooh, frames.
A clean kill.
Whoa. That was weird.
No mana.
Ah, it's Maroon again. Hey, banded. Did I literally not get any splinters? Please. Oh, thank God. No, I picked up splinters, so thank God. Okay, good.
Downright
Oh, there's another one.
disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
That was almost a challenge.
Hey, another bandit. That reminds me, I need to like, the last challenge I have. Is to craft these things. So I need to do an exceptional Verisium. I need to do crafting with runic ally, adaptive, protective, expansive, swift, cyclonic, prismatic, mystic, sovereign, celestial. I don't even know if I have all those. I need to after this map, I'm gonna craft what I can with all that shit just to do the challenge, and then see what I don't have. I know exceptional Verisium is going to require the bench thing, since that is it's a resource for that, not for normal crafting, I'm pretty sure.
You're mine. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, okay.
What is it?
Wait, what is this? Every second you... Oh, damage increased by 4%. Every second you spend in the presence of a very unique enemy. That's such a weird idea for unique. Like, I like the idea, I just feel like it's it's one of those things where I think I should look if anybody's done anything interesting with that, because the build idea to me is like, hey, you're 4% for up to 200. That is a lot, right? Like 10 seconds is 40. So that's 50 seconds. You literally have to be in the presence of a boss for almost a full minute before you get your damage bonus, your full damage bonus. Hmm. Wow, this ring is literally just rarity and negative, like zero to positive or negative to positive. Like it is I think it's a real gamble and a half, isn't it? Okay.
Hello.
I should probably just no. I'm never gonna make that.
Who sent you? Hello.
Okay. Okay. So that's exceptional Verisium. Liquid Verisium. Oh, I've been using... No, I need that on me. It looks like I'm missing two things. Runic Alloy Adaptive. Yeah, I'm definitely missing two things. And I guess I'll learn what those are later. So, let's see. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a guaranteed random modifier. Rare. Boy, they all seem to kind of do the same thing, huh? Okay. I love these things, by the way. This, consume all the resistant modifiers to turn it into like these things are fantastic. Especially the Void Flux. Yes, yeah. Alright, so I need rare items that I don't care about anymore. Ring, amulet, belts, gloves, boots. Temporary minion skills have +1 limit to minions. That's cool. +1 to 2. Fancy. That's... I could definitely see myself doing that on one character. Problem is it's random what it rips off. So that's, it's not great. I guess it's not that random. It has to remove a suffix to... Well, maybe it doesn't. Well, it probably does. And also helmets. No. I did use a different one. We're using different ones every time. It's got to be a different thing every single time. Helmets. Okay. That was the Cyclonic and Expansive or something like that. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm missing like Prismatic, Sovereign, and Celestial. If that goes in order. Sovereign, Prismatic, Sovereign, Celestial, I think. Mystic. No, there's Celestial. Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay. Okay. This one's Runic. Runic Adaptive Protective. Runic Adaptive Protective. Right. Belts, shield, gloves. Scepter wand staff. Rings. Okay.
Yes.
How can I help? Deal. Bring any tomes you find.
Well, I will just do that on whatever the next map is. I'll just try to pick up those items, and gotta get rare items to use it on.
Die, beast! That was almost a challenge!
Shield. Gloves. Helmet. Haven't done a helmet yet.
Good timing. The spirit is near. There. Heart of the spirit.
Ooh, both breaches right next to each other. Fascinating.
Don't let up.
I've no mana.
Got to pick up the pace.
And this thing has skipped right by all the damn.
Rathan's flaring. It's getting
There
stronger.
it goes.
That were no easy prey. Well, folks, good to see you.
Staff. That's definitely something I need to do. Ooh. Chilling flux.
A worthy foe.
Two Medved circles? Oh, yeah. I feel like it's funny they have the... I feel like it's funny they have a bunch of those...
I'm bent double as is.
Like, a few of the icons, like, swapped. And then one of them that doesn't even match up at all. Alright, let me go ahead and... deal with this bullshit real quick. Okay. Ring, amulet, belt. Nope. Staff, wand, scepter, gloves. Weapon, belt, shield. Scepter, wand, staff. Okay, that is everything but runic on that side. We don't have prismatic. Mystic. Or is this prismatic? That's prismatic. We have prismatic. Okay. Prismatic is scepter, focus wand, weapon, gloves. We can do gloves here. Okay, okay. So runic alloy and a mystic. I don't have sovereign, but I do have celestial, right? I have celestial here. So these last three don't matter. It's just this one and this one, which is that's the one thing I'm missing. I'm gonna have to look for that now. I need to do this mystic. I need this rune. Mystic is helmet, gloves. I can do another. I got another gloves here. Okay. Prismatic.
Who sent you? Valgold is worth more than goodbye.
So now I need to runic alloy, sovereign, and celestial. Sovereign is what I'm missing. Celestial needs martial weapon or staff and wand. And runic alloy needs any ring or belt or whatever. Okay. Fantastic. Almost got all the challenges done.
Come on!
No, where's the... There you are.
That were almost a challenge.
And shocking lack of enemies spawning around. Sometimes it's a damn horde, sometimes it's jack shit. Focus, spear, weapon, I think was one of the things. And then like rings and shit. Magic life flask. What are the odds? It's kind of a low roll. But that could be really good when I get there, so I stole on that one. Another one.
Blind zealots! The hunt is on! A clean kill! No mana!
Signets.
Gotta pick up the pace.
Yeah, pick up the pace. Belts, that'll do. The two pieces I still have left, and I just gotta remember Sovereign. It's like gotten to the point where I just look at anything that says stuff and my brain just ignores it because I don't have any. I am just not going to craft. I don't like the way the crafting works in the game. It's just a pain in the ass. And like trying to read and memorize what all those things do and keep track of that is just
My mana's gone.
No, not a cave. This is a Rizium Sentry. You know, might as well. We'll see what we got. Any purple? No. Any purple? One purple. Okay. No purple. Purple? No, I was gonna have the same thing. All right. Let's
Clean kill.
Let's grab. Well, you know what? Let's roll. Let's randomly roll this shit. No purple. Nope. Yeah, nope. Bummer. Actually, let's turn that off a second. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna grab the Verizium Sentry. Almost, but not quite enough down there to get that. Yeah, well.
Can't bet double as is. Bring it on.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
A worthy foe. I have enough in my pack already.
Oh, because you've been picking up way too much shit that I didn't want you to. No, I needed that weapon. Right?
No mana. My mana's gone.
Your man is always gone. Breaks armor. Periodically unleashes ice. All damage chills. Okay. Let's go get these crafts done. Get this crap out of my inventory. Bummer.
A relic worth keeping.
Ugh. Okay, this one was ring amulet belt. Can use it on the belt. And then
what is it? The deal is made. So
what
it is.
was challenge we got here? What was the one I was missing? Celestial. And celestial. Wand, staff, martial weapon.
Greetings. I'll find a use for it. Carry on.
All right. I guess that is one thing you can kind of like go off of. Like this, like that thing has to be a prefix when it's adding on. So if you happen to have a rare item with only one prefix, you know, you're getting rid of that for whatever. I mean, maybe it might not, like, if you had, it would also remove, I guess technically if you got room, it could remove a suffix or a prefix and then still put the suffix on, so it's, maybe not. Oh well.
Yes.
Greetings. Dale, bring any tomes you find.
Okay. So the only thing I'm missing now. Oh, I'm missing. I have to do a craft with exceptional Verizium, which I could do right now with the whatever thing, and then I have to do a Sovereign's Alloy. Okay.
Bring it on.
It's an additional summoning circle. Bosses increase difficulties of ward for. Okay, yeah. This was the one.
Need mana. That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on.
To make sure I didn't. Yeah. Last thing I want to do is have to run all the way back here. I know this is all mostly a straight shoot though.
A worthy foe. Come on.
See how lucky we get.
I've no mana.
Sure. What you need to do for?
I've no mana.
Alrighty. No problem.
And that's that.
God, that was...
Bloody fossil!
I love them poison explosions, man. Hey, here's another bandit. Molded mitts, is that the... I don't know if I've seen those before. All these things do. Level 18 Herald of the Royal Queen. Killing an enemy with a blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies. This damage is not based on your weapon damage, but is based on their accumulated blood loss. The explosion destroys their corpse if the enemy was normal or magic. Explosion cannot be evaded. 1.5 meters. Deals 23% of exploded enemies' blood loss is an unscalable attack damage. So it cannot be scaled. It just does that amount of the blood loss in relation to their health. Quantity, not really be able to get. The buff, enemies with blood loss you kill explode. This is basically a different variant on Herald of Blood. It is its own Herald variant. That is so basically that is like it's a weird situation where, let's say you kill a rare primarily through blood loss. That explosion is going to nuke everything that's not that rare, right? Like once that thing dies, but there's a good chance everything around it was already dead from the blood loss. So 10% of physical damage dealt by your hits causes blood loss. Oh, hello. That's interesting. 10% of physical damage dealt by your hits also causes blood loss. So your direct damage also builds a blood loss. That's interesting. Or is considered as blood loss. That's Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. 10% physical damage as life Volpact. 50% more damage, 50% more amount of life leech. Christ, that's weird to say. Life leech 67% less quickly, so it takes 3 times as long to leech. It's 3 seconds instead of 1 second. I think technically a little over. Less. That's. Is that division? I think I must. I want to say that's division. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, 3.03.0 3.030303 blah 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 blah. So 3 seconds. It takes 3 seconds to leech the whole thing. I think that's the idea they're going for there. Cannot recover life other than from leech. Ugh. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. I do know I saw someone had a build with bleed, not using this, I don't think, but it allowed their life leech, I believe, to fill past their health. Like it allowed them to overheal, I guess. So they overheal up to 50% over their health, their max health or whatever. Interesting. I've definitely seen these gloves. I don't know if I've actually have them, but that could be very interesting. Add to the
This were well made.
that fire bleed build concept I had in mind with the burning companion thing.
Bring it on. That was almost a challenge. Need mana.
He's definitely taking longer to kill. It was not wrong about him being tougher.
My mana's gone.
Increase amount recovered. Nah. Ah, an Olaf saga. Sure. Bunch of large ones. Crackling flux. Unique jewelry. Let's just re-roll this thing. How lucky am I gonna get? Swift alloy. Not lucky. Okay. Sort of the opposite.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh yeah, being slowed down sucks balls. It's that's like the worst thing about like where you have like a map where it curses you and you keep getting hit by temporal curse and you're just slow as dicks the whole time. It sucks balls, man. So that's no good. Okay. There. That's all of it. know what? That's what I should... If I could get a spider that just suppresses healing, that would be great. Because those stupid rogue exiles constantly heal themselves by absurd amounts. Preventing them from going above half health would be nice. I mean, that's currently what I'm doing, but it'd be nice if they didn't heal. Like, they get, like, I need whatever life flask they have, because they literally regenerate like 1,000,000 health or 500,000 health a second. It's pretty bonkers. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery.
No mana. No mana.
No mana. No mana. No mana. Maybe that's what I'll do over the weekend. Just run through the newbie Act 2 shit and try to find a spider with like additional projectiles and suppression. Just like, that'd be great.
I've enough in my pack already. Proof of my prowess! My mana's gone!
Jesus. Yeah. That's why every time I see someone freak out about getting a rare, like a unique belt, they'll be like, "Oh, there it is." I mean, to be fair, they're looking at the icon, so they can at least see which one it is. Because at least, you know, it's like the icon doesn't change.
A worthy foe!
Bruh.
Castile spiders!
There's that guy still unkillable. I don't know what needs to die here to get him to fucking die, but I'm gonna keep killing stuff till he finally dies. Why are you still alive? It just finished.
That's cleared him out.
Okay. Ugh. Rawhide belt. Don't need another one of those.
I'm bent double as is.
Yes, you are. Because even when I tell you to pick up something, it like switches on me. I'll be like, oh, there, I'm finally have the thing on what I need it to be on, and then it'll like blink off and select something else. You know, I've wondered why they do their item like this and not like Diablo 2. It's very confusing. Because Diablo 2 doesn't have this issue. Diablo 2 doesn't need an item filter. They could drop twice the amount of items and you still wouldn't have this problem. You know why? Because let's say I'm standing right here. If this was Diablo 2, it would be showing me the items around me, not fucking everything for half a mile away, right? It would only show me that, like, first things first, it's easier to see the stuff on the ground, so I go, oh, an item's over there. Well, if I turn this shit off, you have no idea where fucking anything is. Like, there's no console. Like, I think there's something here, maybe, that could be a corpse. I think there's something here, maybe, that could be a corpse. That could be something. Maybe that's a corpse. The only way you know there's something anywhere is having this shit up, which is, yeah. And then the funny thing is, this won't update on its own, other than like getting rid of something. So like if there's an item on the list, way away from the list, or way from where it is at because of all the other items that are on the screen, if you don't turn it on and off, it won't reset it. It won't like update itself as you pick things up or whatever. Which, to be fair, could cause its own problems if it keeps shifting everywhere, but I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have a pair of those. But I definitely have that, and I have no reason to use it.
What is it?
Gain thorns damage equal to up to 18% of your maximum mana. Okay. Oh, yeah. It just gets what you're using now. Yeah. Okay. Orb. Berisium. Of course. I think that's all the stuff. Straw sandals, no. Rawhide belt, no. Y'all can stay on the ground. It's where you belong.
The thrill of the hunt.
That is a lot of white circles.
A radical!
Jesus, man. Was that like a blue pack or something? They were shitting all those out at the same time? Oh, Vern again? Nice. Some jump.
All right, Bounty.
Varun's Aftermath. Yeah, we got this last time, didn't we? Yep, power 3 attacks. That's my third one of those. To be fair, I think I have the thing on that gives me 50% chance, extra chance they drop their lineage gems. Because, you know, lineage gems are cool.
No mana. A clean kill.
Is it the dually? The double snatch is this guy.
Reckon I've earned a rest after that one.
You gonna drop anything? There you go. It's always weird when it takes forever for items to drop, you know? You're just like, I was gonna... I mean, I've killed the boss before and they haven't dropped shit once, and I was just like, well, fuck, okay. Now I'm just a little terrified it's gonna glitch out every time. Increased damage with spears, life recovery from flasks, attack speed with crossbows. I guess if I do a spear crossbow build... I probably still wouldn't use it, actually. But, you know, hey, it's there. Players gain reduced life flask chart. Oh, what? Players gain reduced flask. Oh, right. This is a waystone. It's supposed to be bad for you. That's fair. I got both Varun's. Varun's Inevitability and Varun's Aftermath. I'm going to assume this thing isn't worth shit.
Hmm?
Yep, it's no. Yep, it's worth shit.
Greetings.
Well, yeah, I guess I got.
For now, we part.
Yes, for now we part.
How can I help? I'll find a use for it. Carry on.
All right, we finally got to an actual expedition thingy. Let's see here. Do I want to bother? Trying to decide if I should do a full map or not. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just put this got on it right now. Ignited ground. Okay. Rare monsters. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Please stop. Okay. Where's the down this way. Tablets. Precursor tablets. Rarity of items found in the map. Quantity of waystones. I don't give a fuck about the waystone quantity. Map contains an additional summoning circle. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a summoning circle in that before. Rare chest, increased effectiveness. Pain in the ass. I wish I could just click a damn button and use my goddamn right stick as a cursor. I don't know why they don't allow that other than... Or it was just automatically always used as a cursor. But we only get that functionality in the whatchamatree. Ooh, can't use that now. Shit. Let's got that +1. Yeah, can't use that. Oops, that's shit. Okay, well, fuck. I didn't accidentally put one of those. I didn't get that on the other thing, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Ooh, experience. Okay, that's gonna do jack shit, but okay. What do we have here?
Not ventured, not gained.
Not a single fucking cave. Ah, okay. No caves. We don't have a single currency thing glowing. Well, that's just super. Everything looks like shit so far. Guess I should make sure this thing pops, whatever the fuck that's gonna be. Blazing flux, cool. Grab that if I can. Overgrown clam. Okay. Oh, good. Ground's already fucked up here. It's weird. Chilling flux. Crackling flux. All nice, but I don't really need them. Sovereign alloy. I do need that. Well, there we go. I can finish the challenge. Hell yeah. Guess we got that going for us. That's a big old pile of shit. Ooh. Breath of Alder. Ortisan Manan's Rune of Cruelty. Lady Hestra's Rune of Winter. When socketed, it transforms all fire and lightning modifiers to equivalent cold modifiers. So this is the same shit as the confluxes, but it's a socket thing. When socketed, transform all fire and lightning over to cold. And this is all cold modifiers. So that's resistances and damage, I guess. Huh. Placed into an empty augment socket in a rare weapon. Right. I guess it's weapon damage. To apply its effect to that item, transforming modifiers upon socketed, further added modifiers will not be transformed. Once socketed, it cannot be retrieved or replaced. Ooh, right, because it's socket bound. Once done, it cannot be undone. Okay. Huh. Well, that's nifty. I mean, I should probably carry purple over or something, but we'll see where that goes. I wonder what it means when they're all purple like that. Is that just to catch your eye being, hey, look at this one, it's super important? What happened, Julie? Nice. What else does it have on there? My current +3 minion it's got strength, max health, some mana. I got some fire resist on there apparently. Another overgrown clam. Ooh, a divine orb. I'll take that. Evasion and evasion armor, mana, lightning res, and cast speed. Ain't the worst. I do think it is hilarious you keep fighting +3 minion skill amulets, so it is that's pretty good. Where we go? Guess we'll go with that. Big old pile of jack shit. Okay, so we need we have a divine orb on the right, and we got a thing we need up north. And I want to get whatever that gold thing on the left is. Other than that, I kind of don't give a fuck. So we will just try to chain as many of these things together as we can, I guess. I apparently can't barely get this away from the thing. Okay. grab a clam. Oh, another divine orb right there. Wow, hey. Hey. Look at that. How many do I have? 22. God damn. Okay. That's a lot. Blow that up. That might be something. I've had a boss flop out of those things before. Where am I? Yeah, there we go. We're in the right place. Break that. Or both of those, I guess. Get that. Grab this thing. I know it's not going to carry the purple over, but I want whatever the hell that... I don't know. I'm going to grab the Breath of Alder just because. I don't just fuck it. And then we're going over this way, y'all. We're making our way. Wait, can I move this closer to that? No, I can't. Okay, we'll just... Ooh, I can break that at the same time. There we go. Eh. It was worth a try. Break those guys. Grab that and break that. Get that divine and break that thing. Piss off these people. Break that. Still got 4 more to go. Jesus. Alright, that'll do. Don't know if I had this thing set up, so just in case. Did you... I've got like 8 plus 3 minion amulets, 0 projectile, 0 attack, 1 melee. I don't... So, I am almost positive amulets can't have those things you think you're looking for. They might be able to under weird crafting conditions. But if I look at amulet modifiers, it can have plus spells, minion... Oh, it can have... Never mind, it can have melee and projectile. Spells, minion... It has all of the base 4. Yeah, no, it really wants you to play minions. You know, I think it's because you keep shit-talking Spirit Walker. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You shit-talk melee and minions. It herds you, so it's like, oh, that's what you want, huh? Okay. Personally, I'm all for it.
Light him up! Ocean spawn!
Uh-huh.
No mana!
I've made so many Spirit Walkers. It's well, no. I've made a few Spirit Walkers this, one of which I'm abandoning. Though I could make her work pretty well if I went with the Crowbell. Turns out Crowbell, a few of its moves just has 200% or has a 100% bonus stun. Like it's literally has moves designed to do heavy stun. Regenerates life, periodic unleashes. No. At least it spawned a damn spider. That's nice. We rarely get spiders. There's my divine. That was another fancy noise. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. I've actually been getting I've been getting a good number of those perfects. I've been pretty happy with that. Still only gotten 2 20 level skill gems though. As your amulet. Not sure if I don't think I have and don't have that. I'm not really sure on that one.
Proof of my prowess! No mana! Got me eye on you!
Blue stench? Trail of lightning.
My mana's gone!
Belt on Crag, extra chaos, temporal bubble. It's a pretty solid bug. Accuracy's kind of pointless, but you know.
No mana!
Taking damage there. God damn, ouch, ouch, ouch. Some over there is doing a lot of damage. Stuns. Drezic Soldier. 55 spirit, huh? That's without the 10% taken off it. No, that is with 10% taken off because I used the gem I was going to use for Gorion. Okay. And this is 60. That does mean he is a little cheaper than Claw Crunch. Take this out here. I can actually just summon the dude, and I think I got enough spirit for that. Let's see here. Siphons mana and deals lightning damage, stuns volatile plants, all damage ignites. Those are a little useless. We have 20% quality, 25, so he's got the 12%. Yeah, if I get rid of, why is it only 33? Why are you 33? Huh. Because it used to be 38. Like it's supposed to be 30, but then I got the negative 25 or 20% or whatever the fuck made it 38. That's 33. Is that reservation like a universal reservation? I thought that was only for minions and shit. 2% increased reservation efficiency of skill. Oh fuck, that's all skill. Oh damn. Okay. So that's, I've got 12% reservation of all skills, not just companion or minion skills. Did not realize that. Well, that's more useful than I was expecting. Fantastic.
A worthy foe.
So how much is his base percentage? 45% on the dot. I mean, I could definitely, once I get Plague Bearer via an amulet, I might be able to do, I might be able to do 2 companions. That has me curious. Hold on a second here. Let me see here. So 75%. Negative 0.3. That puts me at 19.7. How much do I have? 275 at the moment? That says 54.3, and he is 55, so it is rounding up. Okay. I have 31 left over, but that's because that's got to be 33. That's over 60. I could easily have that and the spider. Not bad. Okay. All right, cool. I wonder if the damage reduction lets me go up to 95, because that's what it'd get me to. I'm assuming no. Whoa, hold on. All right. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Like, spat out a bunch of stuff. Oh, I've seen that hammer before.
I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah, you probably do. Breath of Fall. Come on. Go to Breath of Fall. There you go. I definitely don't need lesser jeweler orbs. Got like 500 of those damn things or something. What's this thing do? You have no critical oh, it's that thing. I'm just gonna fucking throw you on the floor.
A relic worth keeping. Bring it on.
That'd be cool if his mana leech thing actually gave me mana.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, good. This one regenerates life.
No mana. Need mana.
Uh-oh, I'm not building that poison anymore. Is that because it was broken? Or is this the issue of, oh, you have too many companions, now you don't go poison up anymore? This is the oopsie, you building up too many companions. You have too many companions. Yeah. Shit, that's still a problem? I thought it was another issue that because I had something in there, but apparently not. Apparently it still is an issue. Fuck. Oh, I really wish that'd be fixed, man. Wish that was fixed. I don't know what it is. It used to be I could only have 2. And I think 3 was causing it to happen, and now it's at 4? I bet you if I get rid of the wolf pack, it won't work still. Yeah, if you look at my current spirit, it says I have 58. I don't have 58. I've got 20. If I turn this off, that's 49. That's not enough. I'm gonna have to take the thing out to test it out. There's like a weird issue with Plague Bearer where it won't build up if you have too many tamed companions active at a time.
Nasty little thing.
Like right now, it's building up. Is it building up?
The mana's gone.
Okay, it's building up. Oh, nope, never mind. It is a spirit thing. This isn't making any sense. Some of these are costing more spirit than they say they do. So, right, if you look down at the spirit down bottom there, right, I have 53 out of 275. If I go up here, it says I have 58 left, not 53 left. So it allows me to, so never mind. It's not the companion thing. It's the spirit bullshit thing again. If I turn this thing on, it lets me, but I don't have the spirit to actually sustain it. And because I don't, it basically is turning Plague Bearer off. So why is that? What it's like so what do I have that's taking away spirit that doesn't show up here? Because it could be something I've socketed. Because that's what it was before, right? But if I get 29, 60. So if I count all these up, 29, 60, 57, blah, 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 it is literally 272. So I have to have something on that is costing extra spirit that's not visually showing. There's no extra spirit here. Reservation multiplier. This guy doesn't cost anything, so that shouldn't be an issue. But that could be causing it. Loadout 2? Oh no, loadout 2 is like... I guess I could go here and just turn everything off and see what it puts me at. 75. Like that should work. It should work. Everything matches up. But then it's like I need to like go into town and just like turn one off and turn one on and turn one off and just see if they're taking more spirit than they say they are. But it could be, and if it is, this is fine. I'll just get rid of it because I don't give a fuck about this thing. It could be this. Somehow increasing spirit cost that doesn't actually exist. Now it says I have 58. No. I still have 53 instead of 58. This right here should be 80. This right here should bring me up to 86. And it brings me up to, okay, that brings me up to 86. So that's costing as much as it's supposed to. 38. Which would be 80, 91. The fuck? This is going from 53 to 93. This is costing me 2 more spirit than it says it does. So this is, okay, 86 minus 55 should be 31. 31. This is counting the correct amount. This bitch is costing me 2 extra spirit. I don't know why, but I'm going to look at his stuff and see if he's got anything special that other stuff doesn't have that is somehow costing me extra spirit. Because somehow it's 2 extra, and 2 extra is exactly the difference that I'm missing if I was mathing this all out right. Yeah, 58, but I actually have 53. No, that's more than okay. So something else here is costing me extra. Okay, let's do this one. I think is right. Should be 110. 111. This is costing me 1 extra spirit than what it's saying. And I bet you anything Gorion has cost me more than 60. Should be 211. 213. Oh my god. They're all lying. They're all lying. Every fucking one of those is lying. Cool. Great. What about this one? Wolfpack 29. This should be 82. 82. This one's working. Okay. So all these are all they're all incorrect. They're all showing wrong numbers. Freaking great. That's absolutely just super. This one does not have its reservation. So I bet you if I quality the crap out of this, I could still get it to work. Man, that is a fucking bummer. Oh, good, that
This
ring
were
again.
well made.
Okay, yeah, I have 2 spirit left, and this thing says I should have 6 spirit left. So I've alleviated enough of the bullshit that it's I can't believe some of these are literally off. Like off by 1 spirit, okay, sure, why not, right? Like they're fractions of percentages. I could see it being off by 1 spirit here and there and visually not showing correctly. But by 2 to 3 spirit is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Now ventured, now gained.
There we go. Building spirit back up, and I got an extra minion out. Nice. I don't want to keep this specific one though. I don't really like what he's got.
Proof of me prowess.
But it's cool. First, if I get another one, I kind of feel like it should be cheaper than this one, just because I know the spider is going to be cheaper than him, but I don't know how wrong the math is going to be, because this game loves to just have incorrect values for the fucking sphere res on companions.
Got my eye on you. Need mana. I've no mana.
Hit Shrike the Savage? Is that his name? That's a... Alright, damn. Hit Shrike the Savage. Oh, all my companions are dying. There's a lot of excess bullshit going on there. Okay, that guy's not done. We gotta move further down here to find the shit that he is. Where's the stuff we have to kill? There we go, that guy.
A clean kill. Prey's in sight. Bloody bug!
Well, his AI is broken. He ain't doing shit right now. Man, sockets, come on.
What is it?
Not bad.
So much for max cold resist, huh?
A clean kill.
There's the Sovereign. There's that same freaking amulet I just found. Short bow.
I've enough in my pack already. No telling what this is seen.
No. I was wondering if I'd get a boss out of one of these breaks.
Could have been.
I guess when I break the clans, it is auto break. For some reason, I thought I was going to be opening those manually for some reason. Oh, this thing's still going.
Now for the reward.
Pearlescent amulet. Oh yeah, yeah. Pearlescent amulet. It's the quest reward over and over again. Ha ha ha. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Well, I got some divines out of that, and the thing I needed for the crafting challenge.
No telling what this has seen.
On the plus side, this thing is not causing the issue. You can go back to poorly igniting things around him. Ignites you, inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. I do like the idea behind that. Join me? All right. Oof. Is that gonna load? Did I click the button? Is that gonna, is it? Oh, I'm not in your party yet. Okay. I gotta wait for you to actually join up. Must be in a party with this player. Well. You sent me the invite? Well, whatever you're there. Never mind. I did not see an invite when I was going through the social media stuff. Alright, where's this thing?
Not ventured, not gained.
Yeah, that one's not gonna die. You gotta find. What the fuck is that thing? Are there no other minions around this thing? Where is the event he's coming from? Prevents recovery above 50%. Like wherever this thing is at, there's got to be a minion around here somewhere that hasn't died. And it's the one thing keeping his dumbass alive. Or it's glitched out and the thing that's keeping him alive isn't spawning or is like glitched somewhere. Which that's one of the complaints people have about this current thing is it's a little on the glitchy side. Yeah, I'm not seeing any minions anywhere. I'm not seeing like a single anything. That is very bad. It's fucking hilarious to see. Well, it's a good thing they took the servers down earlier today to patch it, you know. So the whatever the fuck's back in the game, whatever the they literally took the servers down and goes like, "Hey, check out the patch notes," and the patch notes literally has one line about founders packs being available. like okay, great patch, love it.
I've no mana.
Yeah. I think this map's glitched, man. Yeah, like there's supposed to be one more monster you need to kill for it to die. And either that did not spawn, or something else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's that. You killed everything. There's nothing there. It's glitched. That's my not so professional opinion. Yeah, that's a fucking bummer, man. Request trade. What are we trading? Ah, +3 minion. Yes. Okay. Oh, thanks. It's bad luck? Yeah, no fair. No fair. At some point I need to get a Plague Bearer amulet. And part of me feels like I should have you re-roll it until you get +3 minions. Because God knows if I do it, it could take forever. I might never have it happen. Because, like, I don't think anybody is selling Plague Bearers with +3 minions. Oh, there's one. Right now. Evasion, energy shield, +3 minion, strength, chaos resistance. That's cheap enough for me. Been up there for 3 days. Maybe we should just go buy that thing. The only downside, motherfucker corrupted it. Which is probably why he's selling it. Because he fucking corrupted the thing and can't do shit with it now. And he was hoping to get better out of it. Why did he corrupt it first? Before he qualitied it for all the plus skills? I don't know. Now, it could be he was trying to do something that had a chance to corrupt and it corrupted it and oopsie. But if this motherfucker corrupted this thing before quality, that just makes me sad. Omen of Purification, and then yeah, it's you. I literally cannot remember any of those things. It's too many names. It's too many things. It's just, that's how, and yeah. That's why all of them are yellow? Oh, the green, yeah, yellowy green. Huh. Well, I don't know what the hell that thing does. It's one. What's up? You're gonna give me what now? Take it. It's worth what? What do you? Oh, you mean his thing? How much? He's selling it for a little less than a div, for a little more than a div. Okay. Might as well. Ideally, I can get another one down the road, and until then, this can be my amulet. Until I can get one where I can quality it to get to the minion skills to +4. But there's no telling how long or if I'm ever going to manage that. So, beats the amulet I'm using right now. At least as far as like what I'm hoping to get out of it anyway. Sacrificial Aang?
What's new?
Okay.
You definitely want that one, right?
Time of need.
I'll
huh?
do you proud.
You do that, lady. This place is fucked up. Bro is just
Wares
holy
and
Christ.
deals aplenty. Finnegan at your service.
Got the glowies. Bruh. Dude. It's the inner sanctum. Oh, I don't want to go. Yeah, there it is. Now I gotta know. Apex. It's just a bunch of dudes T-posing on us. Oh, back up to the top. That's key. All right, now there's the waypoint. Thank God. Okay. Wait a minute, that's the map device. I guess all those people probably die and turn into portals. I can't do anything. You have an amulet for row mount? Wear it and get on the... Oh, you can't use it with what you're dealing with on that specific build. So the row mount is literally a mount. You can get on that. It moves faster than you. It causes less... movement speed penalty when you're shooting, or there is no movement speed penalty when you're shooting, so you can like throw spears and shoot a bow while moving at full speed all the time. That's kind of the idea. What's up? Oh, no, I was going to say, like, the thing you're doing, you can't do that on a Moa mount anyways. I was saying with a bow or throwing a spear. None of those are fucking twirly elemental shit you're doing right now. Which is hilarious to watch go by on my screen. Let's see here. I still got max resistance. I now got max elemental. Did this give me... Was this... Yeah... it caps out my chaos. And I don't need this plague bearer now. Nice. And I can go get my other spider that I want to redo, but... Bursty plague for the funsies. Very good. Very good. Goodbye, level 19 Plague Bearer. I'll miss all of your quality. But I can't make use of anymore. It's the one downside to having it be an amulet. I don't get the quality from it. So we're stuck with this 5 quality bullshit. I could try to quality to see if it works, but I don't think it does. Yep, I literally can't quality that, and I can't quality this with it. Target's corruptible. It's a corrupted. Okay. Alright.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Bring any
Where's my
tomes
current
you find.
spider? Let's see here. Back to the top. This is Octi. Final Sting. Black Strider. There you are. Extra fire damage always bleeds. Elemental resist aura. It'll be useful for now. Okay, what am I gonna... You're always bleed. That's good. Ooh, I should look up a Black Strider. And I don't think if... Does it have any of it? Let's see here. Black Strider. Generic monster mortar skill like monster projectiles, but has impact. Deals 8% less damage. I think that's the rapid fire bullshit. Less attack damage. Web mortar impact. Web projectile. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about poison. For some reason, spider doesn't poison. Strange. Very strange. Do I have a loyalty thing here? I've got that one, which I can't use. Poison 2, I should do a poison 3. I should get rid of that. That's so much shit I should get rid of. Oh, there's an attack 2. Maybe a minion splash. What do I got in most of my guys? We got loyalty, muster, poison. Doesn't need bleed. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, where? He's not there. That's why. It's really throwing me the fuck off, man. Okay. There you are. Loyalty. Muster. And level 19 Black Strider. There we go. Hey, finally got my spider back. Look at him. Yeah. We got another expedition here, level 6. Dude, yeah.
Not ventured.
Yeah, you
not
spinning by
gained.
on screen is, yeah. Okay, so we've got increased rarity drops. Do we have a cave? No. No, we have no cave. Okay, well, we got a extra glowy one there. Neat jewelry.
I sense such hatred in your heart.
Oh, look at Sundar again. Yeah. Thaumaturge, eh. Rawr. I just ran right in here. What? Nope, that's garbage. Well, may not be garbage. Nah, it's garbage. Perfect orb. Sequala? Sequala. Ruin of erosion of the sky of memory. Well, memory's got the purple. Kin Totem. Grace rarity. Oh, this place is kind of not great. Okay. All right. We got a pretty damn big circle on this thing, though. That's nice. Where was the one I think it was over here, was the... Yeah, that one. I don't really care. I mean, these are all, they're perfect ones, so... Not big on crafting right now. Let's just make it... Oh, good, it got worse. Awesome. Love it. Ooh, a lot of purple on that one. What's that gonna be? Nice, double divs, fantastic. It's not a complete waste. Is this in one? I can't tell. Oh. This is an explodey one. That's definitely in range of that explodey guy. Eh. This, on the other hand, I don't think is. I think that's outside of, yeah. Yeah, I knew I did a poor job of making sure these were pre-set up. Okay. So the I was gonna say, like, that's just how some of them are, and if there's literally nothing left to kill, then it's just, yeah. The reason I don't like doing Expedition, part of it's because basic shit that shouldn't have such a low chance is a low chance. I shouldn't have a better chance of finding a fucking blood mage than I do unlocking a goddamn recipe.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh. I should probably actually put Plague Bear where it's supposed to be. Maybe I can get like a really cool scorpion guy. Because you can't tame the blue scorpions from this. Damn, I gotta get a lot of armor.
Present sight.
It's a snake wasp. Oh, good. God, that'd be terrifying. A giant wasp with a bunch of snakes coming off it. There's a terrifying monster. Heals allies and suppresses. Yeah, dude. I think the heals allies thing doesn't actually work on most stuff. Like, it doesn't actually heal minions and stuff. Gothic quarterstaff.
Pack's full.
Pretty sure I've got that before. Definitely gotten this before. Increase mana regeneration while stationary. Mana regen. Oh, okay. Just lots of mana regen. Fancy.
No telling what this is saying. I have enough in my pack already.
Really? Really? Okay. %100% increased flammability. Oh yeah, this is the pure fire one. Yeah. That's cool. Because we're going to delete these things since I already got them.
Who sent you?
They say it tells a story.
What is it?
Not ventured, not gained. Stay dead. A worthy foe.
Oh, look, a Gothic quarterstaff. Unique. Oh, I didn't get I didn't see what that guy had. I should have hit the tame button. Face off of the snakes. Vasa and Santa. Rawhide belt. Long quarterstaff.
I've no mana.
Well, one of these is hasted.
Proof of my prowess.
Thank you, worm. Scout vest.
No mana. Praise in sight.
You are. Oh, there we go. See, I'm not taking any damage. I think I just have a ton of shields on. Man, there's nothing but flying dudes, huh?
Proof of my prowess.
Who is? Hell yeah. Oh, right. All this other crap. Vagabond armor. Oh, yeah, that's some. I used to use it on a merc. Because it lets you do.
Busted.
Like spell damage is something. It basically improved your damage. I mean, well, I'll pick the damn thing up. It's basically like damage based off strength, right? Iron grip, iron will. Yeah, gain inherent bonuses from strength, so no health, but 1% increased projectile attack per 2 strength. And same thing for spell damage. And I was doing a spell / crossbow build on a merc when the game first came out. It was nice. Really wanted that cast on block shield. And also really disappointed the Orb of Storms is now only spells. Which is a pretty big bummer. Because I used to pop
Now
that
there's
down
a
and
nice
then
surprise.
blast with the electric shotgun blast thingy, whatever. When back when it had 4 shots and rapidly fired. Oh man, I keep getting this belt too. Soul Tether. Excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shields. But you lose energy shields all the time. Ew. That basically means your energy shields are not useful at base, but become a source of, like, it's like overhealing, basically. Okay, was that everything? Oh, no, I see one thing I didn't open up. I like that they keep it on the map for me. It's nice. There we go. All right, it's almost 6 a.m. I should get going.
Yes.
Well, sadly, we didn't get got some divs today. That's nice. Not a bunch, but consistent little 1 or 2 here and there is always nice. Then we definitely advanced the build a bit. I am still missing. It's very expensive, but there is one.
Can I help?
Thing I'm waiting for, either just to get to drop. I don't know where it drops is the problem. I'm assuming, since I got this off the Bodock, I'm assuming you get these also off the Bodock, and that is companions gain onslaught for 4 seconds on hitting your marked target, and this thing is expensive as fuck. It's worth 150 divs, 149 divs. It's a lot of divs, but it is onslaught on marked targets, which is a pretty spicy damage boost against bosses. If I get that, I get like a +2 minion belt. Yeah. How much is, what are the chances? Let's see. Right. It's just tame. It's tame. The skill is called Tame Beast, and you gain companion from it. But for some reason, it's called Tame Companion in here, and it's the first one that does something, or it's the second? That's the second one. I don't know why there's a copy of these two, but only one of them actually does something. The other one doesn't. Let's see. Is it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, look at that. A +1 is 98 divs. Are you fucking high? Let's see how this thing goes up to +3. That's too much. I don't have that many divs. Oh shit. But that is technically 5 more plus skills I could get for these guys. Two +1 on the amulet as well. So that'd be that'd be a +11. That'd put me to 31 on all of these. Once I get level 20 gems, how much are level 20 gems
Can
right
I
now?
help?
Because they've been pretty damn expensive. How much is a uncut spirit gem? 6 divs? Chaos Orbs? 42. I'd buy that for 42 Chaos Orbs to upgrade my wolf boys.
Yes?
These things have... They're just too small of a drop chance, man. 13? Whew. I can't. So first things first, that is only for undead minions. I can't do that to companions, nor would I want to. They're all good boys, Bront. I And I don't want to have non-companion minions because there's like a node I have that requires I don't have non-companion minions. If all your minions are companions. And this is only reservation bonuses for companions, so minions would just consume a lot of extra resources. So what I'm doing, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the minions they're pretty damn potent. But no, I mean, yeah, being able to do that would be pretty crazy. Now there is. Oh, hold on. There is one thing, and I don't. That might be worth putting in instead of having another companion, because I'm already at 85% damage reduction. I believe it's a lineage gem. I believe, if I'm correct, that lets you. What are they called again? Are they all called offering? Hold on a second. This is pain offering. It is pain offering, bone offering. They are called offerings. Okay, so we'll look up the word offering. Yes. Offer. Okay. Support skills cost 10% max of life for each time they have been used or triggered recently, up to. Why is this offering? These are for war cries. Okay. Kulamax Dominion. Spells you cast which affect an area around you or a target location also affect an area around supported offerings. Ooh, that's interesting. Spells deal 50% less damage when affected area around offerings this way. That is interesting, because you could have like 2 offerings with certain builds. So you could have like 2 minions propped up right next to a boss, and then you're spamming a spell and you're getting double your damage. When an offering from supported skills dies, regenerate 5% of your life and mana per second for as long as offering was alive. Supported skills sacrifice. It might be an ascendancy I'm thinking of. Or maybe it's just a base support gem. But I know there's like a way to make it so you can target. I want to say there's a way to make it so you can target a enemy that's cullable and then use them, cull them and turn them into a spike. It might. Their Bond of Wolf? I will check that out. Hold on. Dense Macabre. The Macabre. Sport skills have increased buff effective. Sacrificial offering. Sport skills sacrifice a portion of your life on use, but deal much more damage and have more powerful buffs in return. Yeah, fancy. That's it. Yeah, okay. What was the thing you're saying? Of wolf? I'll just type of wolf. See what it gives me. Noble wolf. Bond of the wolf. Grease companions have. Oh yeah, I already have this one. Yeah, this is when they get it. The point of the gloves thing is for when I mark a boss, they can get onslaught during the fight. Bond of the Wolf is useful for just clearing stuff. They kill stuff. There's a 50-50 chance they go fucking crazy. And then there's a good chance they chain that. And it's, yeah. This is good for general clear, which I definitely have. But the, is there anything on the tree for offerings? Offerings have increased life, recover 3% life when you create an offering. Fancy. Offerings cannot be damaged if they have been created recently, so it's 4 seconds of immunity. Increase meaning damage while you have at least 2 different offerings, different active offerings. I bet you anything it's like the Lich Ascendancy or something like that I'm thinking of. It's cool you can build into the offerings though. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Now I'm just curious what I was thinking of, because I know I saw something about using offerings as like a, or maybe it's a unique item. It could definitely be a unique item. Yeah. Anyway, check pain atonement as well. What do you mean pain? Oh, you're talking about for like the skill tree. Pain attunement, 3% less critical damage when on full life, 3% more critical damage when on low life. That is a good thing to build into when you... So there's like there's a belt that lets you do that, and there's like you can... There's certain ways you can reserve life. So like if you're playing as a Infernalist Witch, you can reserve 25% of your max life. And there's a belt or helmet that makes it so like you're considered on low life after 75%. So you can combo those together and always be on low life 24/7. It might be old. Things have been changing every few months. Yeah. Like, that's the problem. Sometimes you search stuff and you don't realize it's like a year old with this whole thing, and it's... Yeah, what are we gonna do? Gain 20% increased crit chance per 5 rage. Lose all rage when you crit. Huh. I know what. Do I have which poison ones do I have? Because I know I've got some poison stuff. I'm gonna be like. I've got Tassati's Ire. Poison from sport skills deal 2% faster per rage. Oh rage. Oh, that's fucking nasty. That's not per 5. That's just per. At 30 rage, that's 60% faster. So I don't have to dramatically build into rage to make that absolutely worthwhile. Good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much rage. Because rage is like way off of the left side of the tree compared to where I'm at right now in my werewolf. And then these ones over here, skill deals 8% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy, up to 40%. I'm thinking of literally using this and this in the cross slash, whatever the fuck it's called. Because that's the one that's going to do the biggest poison individually. And then the base attack rapidly attacks can build up. I'll always rapidly build at least 5 poisons up. Or my 5 poisons, and that thing will cap this out. And then apply a big poison. Yeah. But, maybe. Are those the only 2 poison ones? I feel like there's a third. Nope. Those are the 2. And I got them. Fantastic. I just got to figure out where the hell I'm putting them. Yeah. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna get going. It's late. I need to make sure I sleep for tonight because I'm streaming tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to play some Warframe, and then probably some Path of Exile. Maybe some Dark Tide, it kind of depends. But, man, we've got Archimedes to run through. And I'll figure it out after that. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to get going. Farewell, everyone.